All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. And evening to Haggis. Welcome in, guys. Uh, yeah, we got Liz, Haggis, Mr. B, Gregorio. Did I miss anybody? I hope not. Yeah, that's so. So Liz, when I was streaming on YouTube way back when, uh, I picked up their like full um collection, which is literally hundreds of songs. Because at the time it was on sale for 25 bucks. I don't know if they even have that deal going on now, but it was off of not SoundCloud. What's it? What's the other one that they usually host music at? I can never remember the name of it. I probably still have a purchase receipt somewhere in my email. I can go back. Um, but yeah, it's something like 500 songs for like 25 bucks. So I figured I love their music. It's all fantasy styled music, similar to that. It's not all instrumental, although the majority of it's instrumental. I'm sure you're familiar with a lot of their tracks, if not the uh, who they are. Um, but yeah, it's I use it for all my Skyrim content, and I use it for non-Skyrim content as well. Do you ever get out of memory issues trying to upload to YouTube? If you go over 12 hours, but no, I don't get out of memory issues. It's however Twitch handles it. I've seen like 3-hour streams take me 2 days to upload, and I've seen like 11-hour and 58-minute streams take me 4 hours to upload, and they're all at 1080p. By the time I get in there and switch my put the information in and everything for the video, it's I guess however it renders from Twitch to YouTube. Oh, check them out. They're all over, they're on YouTube. Liz, they're really popular around 2016, 17 when Special Edition came out, and a lot of the YouTube build videos and mod videos use their music from back then. I continued on with it because I felt no need to change to something different. Uh, and even though I've used some of their tracks like over and over again, people don't even say anything about it. It's like, oh, this music sounds awesome, like as if they'd never heard it before. I'm like, I guarantee you've heard it in one of my previous thousands of videos I've uploaded to YouTube. Literally over 1,000, 1,000 plus. It's definitely in there. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're jacking that back up. Sure we are. Have to go for a few? Yeah, Gregorio, enjoy. Remember Couch Warrior tried to upload his weekend stream at one time. It failed. Yeah, I think I blame YouTube for that, Haggis. Twitch takes care of everything on their end, and however YouTube handles it, not well. It doesn't seem. It's one of the reasons why I left streaming on there. It's not as interactive. I'm not able to see the chat, first of all. This is something that even like moderators, like I know, like because Wind and a bunch of others, a bunch of us mod for Karn, for him streaming there when he does his Saturday streams. It sucks. We can't see like who's in chat. We could see a number, and even then, at the best, you're still delayed by 7 seconds from when you input and hit enter to send your message to when it pops up and people are able to read it, aka the streamer is able to read it. Chat can read it a little bit sooner by a couple seconds, but like Karn can't read it. And so I figured like there's so many issues with physically streaming on YouTube that it's just not worth it. If you make videos and things like that, sure, yeah, by all means. There's just too much wrong with the platform, and now like with monetization and everything, the way like it's been going downhill ever since 14, 15. As a platform in general, there's too much garbage on there. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me that stuff like that failed for Couch Warrior trying to upload. Taking a whole weekend is unacceptable to me. You know, what's up, Bashka? Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, and Twitch you can keep them here as well. Like I don't keep them here much longer. I think they're on a 2-week setup for me. It might be less. But I upload everything that you see me do here on Twitch gets uploaded to my YouTube. Just put my hood or my helmet back on. Yeah, there's a 7-second, Liz. So if I'm typing something, chat can read it, but the person who's streaming, there's a 7-second delay before when like I hit enter and when they're able to see it physically scroll on, you know, their monitor, their phone, whatever. It's really frustrating, and it's frustrating as a moderator for somebody else to not be able to view metrics. And I don't even think that's something that, like, I'll use Karn again for example. He's like the only person I know that still streams on YouTube. Why he hasn't made the jump to Twitch, I'll never know. Maybe because he only does 1 day a week. That's probably it. He'd never be able to hit like affiliate because you have to stream X amount of times. I'm assuming that's a reason. But if you're just doing it for fun, like he's not looking to make money, but at the same time, like, he could passively earn income because he hit that 1,000 sub mark on Twitch or on YouTube. Whereas Twitch, you have to sort of maintain your numbers. Do you know what I mean? You still do on YouTube, but it's more passive. I don't know what he earns. I know that I earn more doing this than he does, but he's got a regular job and all that. I don't. So. But I really wish he'd jump over to Twitch. It's just so much easier for everybody.
Slime all over the place and make guttural noises.
But I understand why he doesn't.
One of the few people in Tamriel willing to deal with them.
I thought it was a week they get kept for it. Maybe that's what it is, Haggis. I honestly don't know. 2 weeks on Twitch unless you upload it. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I knew it was 2 weeks. 14 days. We're getting the armor of the Crusader. This is our last piece. This is our last piece of the puzzle for the Crusader set. And then this will be done. Yo! Bayo! I'd give you a shout out here, but it's gonna... Oh, it is. And Lexi popping in. Damn. Man, everybody's here today. I don't know how long I'm going for, guys. I pulled double duty yesterday, so I'm a little tired. I was trying to get this started earlier too, but it's just too nice outside. I wanted to sit outside with some coffee. Welcome in, guys. What do we got? We got.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Not perished, fallen, extinct.
Okay.
I could go on.
Oh, there's. Is that one of your summons, Cell? It likely is. Or it's a bear. And Bayo is streaming on YouTube for now. You have to... You've probably been working on yours, Bayofish. Getting your stuff all set up. We're happy to have you back, man. Really happy to have you back. I see Bayofish installing Skyrim. I get all giddy with excitement. When you go live, obviously we'll call it. I'm literally here getting the armor of the Crusader. What are we getting here? So my longest was about 3.5 hours, and I didn't mean to go as long. So I'm so used to it just from like being pent up here, and then of course, like, you know, obviously the pandemic, I had nothing to do. I'm like, all right, well, we'll stream. We'll do long streams. We'll see if, you know, people want to hang out and watch some Skyrim content, and here we are. Do we still have Satchel, or have we managed to get rid of her? I've managed to, yes, so we don't have her now. The way that I fixed it was I went through all of her initial dialogue, So like she was because when she comes up to you, she initiates the dialogue. You don't and she'll pull you out of whatever conversation you're in. Like if I'm talking to Zell and Zell and I are
Speak your
in this
mind.
conversation, if she comes up to me and does anything, she'll legit pull me out and pull me like right into where she is. So you can't get around that. So I just let her come up to me. I let her talk to me. I went through all of her beginning dialogue. We recruited her, made sure that there was nothing buggy. She wasn't doing anything out of the ordinary. So you got to go through a couple scripted lines with her, and then you get to her option menu. So like this stuff to see where you can trade.
Oh,
Because in the beginning,
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
she doesn't have all this. She just has like one or two lines that you have to ask her, depending on where you are in the game, your character level, like how far along in the game you are. Because she goes back and she comments on all these things. The annoying part about it, Lexi, is that if she's not, if she wasn't with you, say like you're my level. Here, let me pull this up. Say you're my level, right? I'm level 2 right now, and say you're just gonna recruit her now. She'll go back and she'll have commentary on everything that she's not seen, but apparently she knows about. Which I get it. It's part of how she was made. She's supposed to have commentary on certain things, meaning you're supposed to pick her up in the beginning of the game for her to have commentary when it actually happens. The problem is that you cannot bypass any of that. You have to force all that conversation. So I was sitting there going line for line. I'm like, yeah, this happened back at level 8. This happened back at level 10. It's been 57 hours since this happened. But it was a couple of forced dialogue lines. It wasn't too bad. Then we recruited her, and then that opens up her menu. So we took her on as a follower at that point. And for the most part, she's fine. The thing I don't like is that her weapon requires whatever that special ingot is to upgrade. So you must go through her quest to upgrade her sword, which is kind of annoying to me. I'm sure people that want to use her will absolutely go through her quest. And I think it's also because of when I picked her up. And I was also doing some troubleshooting to just make sure she wasn't fully busted. So she's only kind of busted. She's like still 75% busted. But once you recruit her, she fights like normal. Her dialogue seems okay, but all that stuff that was it Lulu that mentioned in the server found, like those 38 unresolved errors. The author needs to come and fix that. Just my take on it. The author needs to come and clean up the mod. She absolutely needs cleaning up. But other than that, she functions okay. But the thing that kills me, because that forced conversation, there's no way around it. I mean, you'd have to make a patch, or somebody would have to go in and just edit all of that stuff, and it's all custom dialogue. So what happened was then, once I got through all that, and I had her for one stream, so figure 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours. She seemed okay, but I didn't want to keep her as a follower because I didn't want that many. We let her go, and she said she was going back to Reachwind. I haven't been back there since to see if she did. She hasn't sought me out again, but in my game she's guaranteed to show up at the Blue Palace. I don't know under what conditions it was, but I was doing that. I can never remember. Here, let's see if we could find the name of the quest.
Hopefully I can
Well,
let...
I'm looking at my journal here. But this is the quest I was doing. Let me see if I could find it. It's the Gales of Guilt. This is an interesting NPC quest. So when you meet Asgeld at the Blue Palace, he's up on the very top. You could see him as soon as you walk in. He's waiting for you. When I entered, and I was able to reproduce this, if you wait for like 5 minutes, she shows up. At least for me. So when I was in conversation with him and Jarl Elisif and I forget the other guy's name during this ending scene, she just kept talking to me, like pulling me out of conversation, and then I couldn't talk to her at all. I couldn't interact with her. If I go to if I went to talk to her, she like no dialogue options even popped up. But if you tried to get away from her, she just kept following you. So none of the console commands worked. I couldn't disable and enable her. I couldn't reset her AI. I couldn't kill her. I tried Fusro dying her off a cliff to see if that would jog something, and nothing would work. So then I went through all the conversation before I did this. We took her on, and she was nice and quiet for this. I mean, she said like one line, I think, just in general. But yeah, then I nixed her. I nixed her. Let's see. It did it again. Uh-oh. What'd it do, Mr. B? She's going in the next update? Okay. Savbio released his latest armor. Oh, which one is it, Mr. B? I'm curious. Oh, for Lexi, for just real quick. Savbio's robes, fantastic. I don't know if you've looked at them. Fantastic. I used them in one of my own setups, as opposed to... Actually, I got rid of a Midianborn on my own because I was running all of what Savbio's done so far. But by far, the robes look gorgeous. And like the options in there that you can select in the FOMOD installer they're absolutely beautiful. I did the blue Sigic robes, top tier. I absolutely love them. I figured I would just mention it in case you were looking at them, because I know like the mage robes and things like that tend to get overlooked a lot. And there's other mods that handle it fairly well too. But yeah, probably my favorite out of their entire collection. Who would have thought? It happened again. The out of memory error. Yeah, I have no idea why that would do that. The Vigil Enforcer retext. Okay. Those mage robes. Here, let me see here. Nexus. Let me do this real quick. Special edition. We'll go to users. Mods. Let me see if I can pull them up here. We'll filter by date published, because these are fairly... Yeah, here we go. Let me open this link. What is this? Nexus, what is up with your link? Hold on a second. It gave me some really long link after the mod number. What the fuck? Here, hold on. Let me paste this in. All right, yeah, this is the mod. The robes retexture SE. I use the main file. It's 2.5 gigabyte. Well worth it. Absolutely well worth it. They don't look non-lore friendly. They absolutely fit, and the stitching on the hoods, like if you're to look at that first image there, the third picture from the left, with the like the monk robes or whatever, the stitching is fantastic. And then of course it shows you before and after photos, but man, they are absolutely gorgeous. Two options for the Archmage robes too, and I will say the brown variant looks better. I tried them both. There's the gray and the brown. Sorry. Yes, the gray and the brown. The brown does look better. And then, of course, you could see the yellow Sigic. The blue Sigic robes look phenomenal. And I just wanted a nice change. But the yellow look fantastic, too. And then, of course, you got black and red, which remind me sort of Tribunal stuff. Telvanni, I mean, you can go through the whole thing and take a look. But damn, yeah, it's gorgeous. Dinner calls, have fun. Haggis, enjoy your dinner, buddy.
Back onto my train of thought from before.
Come on. Stop it.
Sharing the sap of a history doesn't just serve as a religious
Okay.
ritual. The Agonians and the history become bonded and can feel each other.
Let's see. What are we doing? We got all three words of Frost Breath.
The rulers of Blackmarsh therefore often share the sap from the same history.
Is this,
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh, I couldn't have done it without
yeah,
Stat.
just frost trolls. Why is there a Reekling here? I thought Sick put them... Hold on a second. Yeah, Reeklings are Solstheim only. Why is there a Reekling here? I got his ID. Okay. I mean, he's dead. Maybe that's why. Maybe alive ones are the only ones that are... So I guess we're close enough. Yeah, yeah, we're on the other side of Morrowind, I guess. So it's reasonable to think that a Frost Troll would have... But they don't carry their carcass back, do they? I mean, they do. I guess they bring it back to their dens. Alright, anyway, I'm not asking any more questions. There's one here, it's dead. Presumably killed by one of them. Oh, we're still waiting on my damn cooldown here. Oh, this door. This isn't going to be fun. Yeah, this is going to be... We're going to have Falmer coming. Ooh, look what we got here. Metal plate. That's the biggest coin purse I've ever seen. With only 25 septims in it, huh? Ow.
Ah! Weapons up. I sense something.
Should have run while you could. Come on, you milk drinker.
Good night.
Stay down.
You're such a good boy.
Careful.
Oh, that's definitely going to
At least make it interesting.
Alright, so they raised the bear. So I guess you gotta go on both sides. Ooh, ebony ore. Nice. I think that's the same guy. Let's use some of the poisons. I think I got rid of some of my poisons. To be honest. We weren't using them. Like the weak frostbite venom, I think I got rid of all. Yeah, Remiel gives me these. Look at this. You could sell them for bank. Completely restores health though, and increases your one-handed skill. The problem is it's a poison. You can't apply it to yourself. You could shoot it at somebody that needs it, or is already under the influence of a frenzy spell. There. Let's keep going. Stick with Frost Breath. Here they come.
What was that?
There seems to be something attacking us.
I already heard you coming.
Get this one.
Not very impressive.
Something's wrong here.
Oof. Watch out for their arrows. I love it that the bash does so much damage to them. Hello. Yay! Come out, come out.
Shh. I hear something.
Heal up if you can.
Where?
We may be in for more trouble.
Who's there?
You can't sneak up on me.
That'll teach
Was
you.
that crossbow?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, them dying.
You know how people say my blisters have blisters? Well, I definitely get it now.
Okay, coming back in. I will add Jasir. Did you hear that roar? Yeah, this is Tolvald's cave. Tolvald's. This is a favorite of mine. It is expansive. Looks like they somebody raised a bear. Who's that? Serana. Yeah, she likes to do that. All right, let's see. I know I missed stuff. We grabbed the figurine. I killed a bunch of these assholes. Take that. Anything we're missing? Let's go back down the hallway. There's a bunch of guys we killed along the way. The nice thing when you spec out your, if you use a shield, the nice thing with this tree is that your shield becomes really, really strong. Check this out. Obviously, power bashing is where the damage comes. 15 times as much damage with the second rank of this, right? And then this has a 30% chance to knock them down, potentially disarming them. I've noticed that this procs off like when you need it to. This is fantastic. And then obviously the charge at 90. I mean, when you can take unstoppable force, you're pretty much a god with the shield. Same with this. Bashing has a chance to knock him to the ground, and increases with power bashing. Why you wouldn't have power bashing? And I took everything else except for the two-handed, or I'm sorry, except for the weapon one. And I didn't take torch, but it deals 10 times as much fire and it causes living to flee. That's not even bad. That's a pretty good. Like this whole setup, you could do like a miner with like torches in their hand. This whole thing is set up for like a mining play. I would love to see a character do that.
Maybe I could get some lavender done.
Alright, anything we might have missed? We were over here. Anything in the pen? Just a hunter, huh? Oh, we'll take the venison stew. He's not going to need it. Alright. Imperial bracers, no thank you. We came in this way. Alright. It's empty. We got the figurine here. Alright. Time to carry on. Let's save. Because I don't feel like doing that again. And I'm not using Alexa's key for this. Bashing this actually gives you one-handed experience, and I need all the one-handed experience I can get, so we'll be using Alexi's key on other things. How you doing, Sal?
Is there something I can do for you?
No, you're good.
Very good.
Okay. So that goes down there. Alright, let's into the gap. I'm always just face palming at NPCs, asking if you heard something. Like the troll roaring in your face, right? Ooh. There's... he's coming up here, isn't he? Shh, 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 shh.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Alright. Let's get this out. Can we do this?
I'm sorry for what the Skyrim did to you, but we're not them.
Kinda gotta keep this on here. You don't want to get hit with their arrows.
Alright, so let's see if they have
It
anything
knocks them down
worthwhile.
too, which is fantastic. Are we good? Look for other heat signatures. Oh, they're gone. Sweet. Alright. No, there's another one over there. There's two over there. Alright, but if they can't see me... we should be able to mine this. Thank God. I think we're gonna get a level up too with our excavating 45? Please be 45. 44. Fuck. We were close. Alright, there's more. Let's see if we can pull them. I'm trying to think of what's the best way to go about this.
Who's there? There you are. Who's there? Wow, I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Shh. Alright. Oh, there is a ton of mushrooms in here if you guys are doing alchemy. Which you can obviously... That's a big-ass basket. Look at that thing. Biggest basket... Whoa! Did I take that? God, I hope not. I'll take that. Let's switch back over to Frosty. Alright, so there's nothing else in here. Skeevy Wonder.
Hold on. Did you hear thing?
Uh-oh, there goes my berserk. Sweet. Come out, wherever you are. Let's get their attention. Let's see if we can pull them all down here. He's dead. Spider's dead. And if you really want to get fun with it, get Unrelenting Force ready. He's dead. Oh! This is confirmed. Lexi, check this out. The autocannon on an Orc's Berserk stacks. You only get it for the 15 seconds. But remember, if you use it once a day, it'll randomly proc off once you have that, once you get that, you complete, what's it called, Shockwave? When you do 150 of those jumps in combat, it does work, in fact, with the autocannon. I took out a level 70 dragon in like 8 seconds on master difficulty with the autocannon, because that thing procced off. It just drained his health right down. It was amazing. Let's see if some of these guys keep coming down. And look how just... I guess not. Alright. We'll scrap it. Go back to Frost Breath here.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Ow! Jerk.
Your suffering is nearing its end.
You got the spider? Good job. Oh, I'm taking damage. I left their arrow damage on there.
Repairing, Rebby.
Are you okay?
There you are.
Oh, they're all down here. Oh, they're all up top. So we can't actually get... There it is. We can't actually get to them, can we?
Die this day.
Okay, this is the room we were
Your
just
endeavor
in.
won't be in vain. Your probes will be used for further science.
So yeah, we gotta go this way. Come on, you guys. They don't like to follow me. I'm gonna have to pull them through. Nope. Oh, you boys are gonna wish you didn't do that. Oof. We got what, a hero over here? Oh, let me get you. Come here.
seem to be falling apart out there. Just let us end your suffering already.
Come on, go
We
get him.
got this one.
There. Alright. So we need Sir Emil's ring. This should be the last piece of the Crusader stuff. The armor. There we go. 75 XP. We're done. Let me throw my Ethereum ring back on. Guardians of the Vine is complete. Haster would be proud. I will likely never play Holy anything. He's gonna be waiting on that one. I heard it. Mage Merlin gifting a sub to Dark Lady Lexi. Merlin, much appreciated. Thank you. Lexi, you no longer have any more ads.
Your teeth have no
And you get a bunch of emotes. Merlin, thank you very much. Very kind of you.
never doubt.
Well, that's over with, at least.
They have all sorts of things in this cave. Look at that one. We're on the upper part here. Let's get that out. That's where we were. I think this is the way out, yeah? Keep my axe at the ready. Actually, let me, let's get Drain Vitality. Just in case. Alright, you guys with me?
I feel like Tamriel has a lot
Tobold's
of
Crossing.
conven-
Oh, you get all the books here. Sermons of Vivek. There's all the... I can't remember if it's in here or...
Something's wrong.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. That's enough out of
Has
you.
been rooted out.
Oh, we had a consummate. Very nice.
Are you alright?
Yep. All is good. Huh. Hey. Journal. Faded. Another dream of Red Mountain erupting. People running as flaming rocks the size of cantons fell from the sky. Can still see my brother's outstretched arms as he tried to reach the silt strider and walked right out into the boiling waters. Not just Vardenfell, all of Morrowind was hit by the rocks. There's no work, and no food will grow under the ashes. We're going to try for Skyrim. So it looks like these are some of the refugees. I guess they came through the mountain. Oh yeah, if you're still getting the ads, yeah, you could refresh it. There you go. Nice, thank you, Liz. Are we... Oh yeah, sometimes...
Weapon.
Little...
My friend.
Will you guys get him?
Veins together.
I'm not someone to
Thank
be
you.
trifled with.
All I want to do is mine the Quicksilver. Not too hard? Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. Quicksilver mined. Dead Gloom Lurker. We'll take... Ooh, we'll take that. That's obviously a trap. We got another one, huh? Yeah, looks like the Falmer got these guys. Staff of Bolides? Hell yeah. So yeah, sermons 1, 2, yeah, they're all here. I should say most of them are here. Take these when you can. You need these for the museum. There's 6. I don't think they're all here. 7. There's 8. There's 9. There's 10. Yeah, 5 wasn't here. There's 11. You could buy it though. Yeah, looks like some of them. Looks like the rocks caved in. All right, drop another save right there. Let's yo. I was gonna say let's be careful with that, but. Alright, there's 30. Yeah, see, they're in the crates here. There's 28. And they're out of order, but it doesn't matter. Just take them all. Trust me. 26. Take the Ruin Book. There's 33. 32. I think we have some of these. We still have to go back and get. Thanks, Serana. That's wonderful. Oh, those are burned. I don't want burned. Can I get over there? Do you mind? All right, we'll take them. Anything else over here? Jesus. All right. We have it. Short history of Morrowind. On the Great Collapse. Some money. We don't need this, but we could read it. Golden necklace just hanging there. Alright. I think we're gonna have doubles of these. Not a big deal. Oh, here's another stack of them. $15, $14, there's 13. Yep. Take all these. 20. See, I'm still in combat technically, and all that's just it's procking off. I love it. It's a burn book. Okay, I think we have them all. Or all the ones we can get.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Gotta be good.
I'm not
Victorious
someone to be
once
trifled
again.
with.
Damn it. I don't want to use the consummate. Let's use a grand. try and heal myself. He got me. One of them got me with an arrow. These guys are still annoying.
Who's there?
That guy.
This isn't hide and seek.
That's enough out of you.
Good job. Hey, we'll take the lever.
I don't know. I've lost count already.
Snow bear? Oh, we have that. Alright, let's take a look. Did I miss anything? No. Wait, what's up here? Yes, I did. Oh, it's a master chest. Oh, come on. Let me... Damn it, precision. There we go. Lethargy, don't need it. Spirits, don't need it. Burden, don't need it. That was a waste of a master chest. Okay. Time to go back up. And which way are we going? We're going in here. Let's go march for death.
Don't think too much about how much rock is above our heads right now.
Okay. You know there's gonna be a trap somewhere, right? Can I do this?
Wait, I heard something.
I'm trying to draw them out. Damn it.
I know you're here somewhere.
Sure curse you. Well, that's over with.
Yeah, scrap the autocannon. Bad idea. Hey, buddy.
Yeah!
Strength.
Are you alright?
Nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, we're good. We just knocked all the stuff over. We knocked everything over. Let's go back down here. We need the human flesh, ironically. It's for Zell. You could actually give him...
Weapons up. I sense something.
Ow!
Crap, get this one.
Oh, he's screwed. Good job, guys. Is there
Listen to
more?
the sounds it's making.
Ah, I guess there's two more of them.
I see you prefer the Telvanni way of solving dispute. Simply murdering your adversary.
This is in your
Once
debt.
again, you prove yourself to be a valuable.
Hold on.
What
Did
was
you
that?
hear
That's a lore master.
My ears didn't deceive me. Well, that
Not
went about
very
as
impressive.
expected.
No, they're not, are they?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Not
I'm not
today.
someone to be trifled with.
Very good. Okay. We are done. We're just waiting for Berserk to leave us. It only lasts for 15 seconds, but man, I'll tell you, 15 seconds is all you need. These guys are great. These lore masters, they're all vampires. They give you gems. They all give you, like, really good stuff. Just take all of it. You could sell it if anything. I love that about them. There should be another chest over here somewhere too, right? Yeah, this thing. Ah, that's cute. You can sit there. Alright. Nothing in this, right? We got him. What's F5? I'm once again contemplating what to do about combat the guy uses. Like I said, I'll say stay with Wildcat. While I've never personally had any issues with the mod. So first and foremost, it's 100% stable. It does everything I want it to do, and nothing it doesn't. But you could add on to it, like so. I think what people mean by combat, and what a lot of the users really mean by combat, is they're looking for different animations, right? So when somebody sets up like a Souls style, it's not necessarily the combat itself. It's the physical animations you're watching, like when you're playing in game, right? So that's its own thing. But that you'd have to set up animations for that specifically. Combat, you could still run Wildcat with a Soul style game and have it be viable. Now, I would say that the majority of people do play like how I do. We do sort of a mix of first and third person. Some people do the third person strictly for travel and go into first person for combat, but you're going to have people that are on both sides. Like, you're going to have first person only, and you're going to have third person only. And that's going to be for literally everything in the game. Those people tend to be in the minority on both sides. I would say that most people that play it do a mix of both. So, for example, for me, when I go into conversation, I'm in first person. Especially with this armor, because I physically cannot see anybody when I talk to them because of the shoulder pauldrons. That's just situational, though. So if you're looking for what they really want, if you want to send out like a general message, just send like something asking, say, do you want the actual combat to be different, or do you mean animations? And I'm willing to bet that most people will say, oh, well, can we change this animation or this animation, etc., etc. That's likely what they mean. Most users can't differentiate between an actual combat mod and an animation for combat mod. Like, Wildcat is a combat mod. It's not necessarily an animation. Same thing with, I can't remember the name of Simon's one. Mr. B, if you're still here, do you know the name of Simon's combat overhaul? Like, similar to Wildcat. Did he make one? I'm sure he did. You tend to do third for travel and for... So you're like... Yeah, like you're like me, though. But I do third-person combat as well, sometimes. Just because sometimes I feel it's easier for people that watch. But I do a lot of first-person combat. The problem is, when I do first-person combat with precision, it sucks. If I'm in third person, notice most of the hits are okay. But when I'm in first person, and I did it with my Argonian vampire, he was using daggers. Daggers do not hit. You have to literally be on the back of the enemy you want to stab for a dagger to hit. I don't know if you can change the range on it. I think you can. But by default, it's really annoying. And of course, if you're running like two-handed and you're in first person, that's a little bit easier because of the length of the weapon, the reach. First-person archery is fine. I'm actually better at third-person archery than I am at first-person archery. I don't know how that's possible, and not using the lock-on mechanism. So archery itself is fine. Bows or crossbows. I've got no personal issues with that whatsoever. How it is now. Blade and blunt. Yep. Okay. Yep. So that's like right there. So blade and blunt is it's a combat mod. Straight up what it is. It may do some other things on top of it, like have stamina management, but so does Wildcat. So does what's Enai's lesser one, Smilodon. There's really no reason to use Smilodon over Wildcat that I can see. I've used it before. I like it. It works as intended, but Wildcat gives you more options. Plain and simple. And that's one of the things with Enai's mods is like Valkyrie is great. Ordinator is better. There's more options. Yes, does it make you a god towards the end? Sure. But it also gives you more options to roleplay a character. Gives you more options to like make a character build so that you can play that character. Valkyrie doesn't do that. Same thing with the V plus stuff, you know. But when it comes to the combat stuff you're talking to, I'm willing to bet that most people really mean they'd rather different animations in there as well. I don't care. I'm more for like how everybody was saying the vanilla style animations. Just add on to them a little bit, and for the most part, like everything you have set up from here is fine. The only other thing that I ever had an issue with is, and it's because of true directional movement. There's nothing that can be done about it as far as I know. But if you're in either a werewolf, vampire lord, or even a lich, because I've tried it in lich form, if you're, say you're like retreating to like regroup, but you want to like, you know how people backpedal and they cast like the spells in like vampire lord form, and I've done it in lich form too, where I'm backpedaling while still casting spells and hitting enemies. The 360 movement of TDM and 360 movement SE before that causes your character to about face, right? So they're like running away. Here, I'll show you here. We're running away like this.
Are you alright?
So when you go to cast a spell, it turns you like this to face whatever. And in that time that it takes you to turn, you're frozen. You're not still moving this way. You stop in your tracks, and you turn to face, and that enemy can come in with a power attack and just murder the crap out of you. That's the only thing that I have an issue with, but that's just a TDM thing. Hey, Torber. Welcome in.
I will grant Skyrim
Slowly
one thing.
working on a load order right now,
Water
so I'm
from the
taking
mountain
notes.
streams
Liz, if you
is a
have
delight.
questions,
Deeply
you could always
satisfying.
ping me. I know Sky King's in your server. You could ping him. I would assume he allows you to ping him. I never mind. There's unless I'm like asleep, and even still, I don't care if you ping me to get my attention. I'll see it when I wake up. I'll never like message back saying, "Oh, why'd I get pinged?" Nah, you could always message me, right? I pull a lot of my stuff from like Lexi's. I've pulled a lot of stuff from the old like Nordic Guide, which is no longer on Nexus, sadly. I do have a copy of it though. And stuff over the years. Go slow. If you're doing your own setup, take your time and go slow. Take care of your major graphics first to get it, like get your game the way you like want it to look first. Right? Can we change that behavior in TDM MCM? We might be able to. Hold on, let me see.
And cool.
Because I actually turn off the jumping. Because the jumping, so the other thing too is like the jump movement. If you don't turn it off, you jump, but you have no control in the air. Let me see if I can demonstrate that. So if I'm in first person, like with the old setting, you would just jump and you would have to go to like wherever you land. Now I can like jump and then backpedal in case I don't want to jump off that cliff, you know? I could jump but in third person, you stop.
Are you alright?
You can't backpedal. So you gotta do it in first person. That's a limitation. With the base game, you could just jump and you can like move all over the place, however you like to do it. But with this, see, and this is with it off. If I had it on, it's even worse. But again, that's just a limitation of TDM. It's a great mod. It just there's got some quirks about it. That's all it is. Let me see here. We're just talking about how I'm working on a load order. Oh, Sky King's here. There he goes. I don't do ping. See, there he goes. Okay. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, see, I don't mind it. I'm not in as many. His server's bigger than mine anyway. But I'm in a bunch of like major servers, and I don't. You can always message me for load order stuff or anything you need. I don't care. If I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. It is what it is. Maybe this dialogue mode. This is face speaker. No. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? So animation mods are your movement, physical animations. Combat are combat. Yep. And I think that's what most people are really referring to, Lexi, is like they think combat and they see somebody's video like, ooh, the next gen with the RTX logo and the GeForce thing on the bottom in 4K, and they're like, oh, I want that combat. But it's not a combat mod, it's an animation mod, but they don't know the difference. Right? They just see it during combat and they think it's a combat mod. Wabbajack is really to blame for a lot of that shit, because a lot of these people picked up Wabbajack first without learning how to mod, so they don't know what the fuck is what. There you go. Which is why I'm glad your guide is not on a freaking Wabbajack. It's my main issue with it. I have such a hard time, and then they want to like fix stuff. But yeah, what Sky King said. Been here a while. There's time when I wake up to over 60 pings, so I had to shut that down. Yeah. I hear you. But to be fair, they are playing together sometimes, so animations can influence combat. Yes, Bayo, exactly. Balancing. Yeah, balancing combat, it's one of the more tricky things. I'll tell you, Lexi, my basic setup doesn't use a lot. It uses about what you do, just different mods. And I'll have to pull an old list. Maybe I'll send it to you. Just I ask that you don't share it. I'll send you a list, because I don't have them published. And until I get my own up on Wabbajack, because I know I promised people I would try to get that up by year's end, I don't want it out there. Because I've had my list ripped off before, and I get pissed off about it. That's why I don't publish them. That's why I don't have a mods command. Because it took me 5 years to work on my own. It's a 5-year list that does not crash. And there's about 1,300 mods. And you could switch it from Requiem to Enyrim to Simon Rim. And if I want to add seasons on, I can add seasons in. Because I've got a whole seasonal section that's all patched and ready to go. It took me 5 years to do all this. So yeah, I'll DM you. Yeah, but balancing it's tricky. I don't really use a lot. I use just enough to satisfy what I'm gonna go. And if I use like, see, I base it on like different characters too. But overall, what I've got currently seems to satisfy. Like I said, it's not much. I can't say that I have any more or less mods than like what you've got. They're different. Some of them are different, but some of them are the same. So you're likely to come across a bunch of familiar names and faces. Let me see here. Let me go back and chat here. There were ads. Torber. Hi. But yeah, due to the fact that we also use Savage Skyrim, which changes the skeletons. So I used to use Savage as well, Lexi. I wound up nixing it because the Frost Trolls in Labyrinthian There's that one that's inside there. They can't navigate. They're too big. So unless we can fix the size and keep that in there, because I like it for everything else. The slaughterfish were kind of ridiculous though. Like that big a slaughterfish and you can't hit them. But like, you know, for things like giants and stuff like that, you know, it makes sense. And all the rest of them. Let me just make sure I have a savior. We got all the armor of the Crusader. We're good. Let's see. Are there any more of those little nasties in here? Nope. That's about it. Let's be absolutely sure. All right, back into the cave. Yeah, this is the end of it. Yep, here we are. Ooh! Can't watch out for those things. Did I not mine you? I did not mine you. Did I revert to version 4? No.
Do dragon
not with
souls
this yet.
taste like
No,
anything?
as far as what
I
I've
got
got
something
running,
about Daedra enjoying the taste of souls. Apparently
It's,
souls have quite distinct flavors based on how they were.
I think because Seakrith came in yesterday, my second stream yesterday, and he was I'm assuming Seakrith is a he. I was asking, he's like, how on guide are you? The only thing I've changed is the main menu to one that I created plus the music. That's
Are
it.
you alright?
So I'm as on guide. I'm probably more on guide than almost everybody in your
Do
server.
you think black
for
soul
this
gems
here.
would be more effective in Dwemer machines?
And because I didn't need to change anything for this. Normally I do. Normally I go off. I think everybody goes off guide just a little bit. But yeah, because it was just a main menu replacer in music. That's all. And I created it specifically because it's a Dwemer themed. And we want to head up this way. And I wanted the menu and the music to reflect that. That's all. Alright, let's get the gang with us. They did a good job in there. I'm proud of them. They kept me alive. I took little arrow fire, which was what I was nervous about. Those Falmer arrows are, I mean, next to some of those Forsworn, man, they're tough. You take a couple of them and you're done for, because the bleed and the bleed and the poison seems to stack up. All right, this is gonna be fun. Check this out. We ready for this? Can we do this? Is the question. Can I auto cannon the shit out of them? I don't know. Yes, I can. And you know what else we're gonna do with it? Oh, get out of the way, Remiel, please. She's gonna stay right in front of it, like an idiot.
Weapons up.
Rip them open. This.
Wait, not very
There's the
impressive.
I'm
mage.
so sorry.
Who's there?
Something.
Oh, hell no. They're gonna kill me.
Your team had no fight.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Seriously.
Alright, you're dead. Screw it, we'll paralyze him. Oh, get him. Ah, come on.
Where were we?
Remy, pick up your crossbow bolt. Hell yeah. Good job, Cell. You okay? Still in combat mode. I'm still in. Here, let's fix everybody. You guys good? These guys usually take me out. Good to know they didn't. We can come up here and see what they're doing here at Ansel, but we're almost at level 53. Holy crap. Have you become one with the table there of Fury and Holger? Seems like you have. Were they mining? Iron? Mages ironing. Or ironing? Mining! Yes, they were ironing. Ironing all the things. Nope. Okay. You okay?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It looks like I'm fine.
That was a close one. I didn't expect to be jumped on like
What's up,
that.
monkey?
And those ridiculous masks they wore. Very tacky.
More on guide than
Good
you.
to know that cultists will always be the same, no matter what era. Could I read that note you've been reading? Thanks. I recall an old book about this cult in the castle's library. This Mirak, though. I've read some stories about him. He was supposed to be the
Mirak's
first
becoming a problem. He
dragonborn
keeps
who
sending
ever
cultists
lived.
after us. I mean,
He was around long before even I was.
if they're anything like the
This
Brotherhood,
might be worth looking into.
he should be easy to take care of. We've already taken care of the Brotherhood. Lexi, out of curiosity, is there a way to increase the amount of gold you get for taking
I
out
was
the
offered some
Brotherhood? I
ancient
got
Dagoth
3,000
brandy
septums.
once.
We just
Very
took them
rare
out like
stuff.
right before I hit
Tasted
level
like
50.
ancient bottle-up sewage. I moved like a slug afterwards.
I was
couldn't
thinking
make
like
a coherent
7,500.
sentence. You're much better off selling it to a collector if you ask me.
Although I think that's base game. You get 3. Yeah, they kept sending assassins after me. I don't know what I did. And then, of course, we took Astrid out with our autocannon. That was fun. We released the hostages. We let them live. Let's see. About training. I don't think there's anything. I'd like to train you in some skills. I probably could.
Alright, in which skills? I'm already knowledgeable in alchemy, magecraft, light armor, and speech.
Oh, I bet
For
I've got
skills
more of
that
a
I
silver
don't
tongue than
know
you
that
do.
well. Give me a second. Block, archery. Then there's also heavy armor, and wielding two-handed weapons. And I've never been much of the sneaky type.
Not a sneaky type, huh? Neither am I. So I can't train you in the skills you're proficient in?
You're bold, I'll give you that. But do you actually have something new to show me?
I'm a one-handed master.
Just remember,
Wait, 2
I've
things.
been at this a while. You might not need to outdo me, but don't think I'll learn from just anyone. So, ready to show off those teaching skills of yours?
I've never used light armor. Why would
Ah, the art of healing. Oops, that ward was stronger than I thought. I guess that's it. Let's...
So you emphasize the restorative powers that this branch of magic offers, considering I don't have any perks in it. From mending wounds to erecting protective wards, lessons are exhaustive. Serana, with a soft glow emanating from her palms, starts to rejuvenate wilted flowers and mend broken twigs, showcasing her newfound ability to heal and protect.
do this again some other time.
Fair enough. Carrying on. Let's drop a save here. We're heading north. That is absolutely gorgeous. I've been getting some of the most beautiful skies recently. And I'll tell you, early evening and early morning, 2 best times to take screenshots with this. Big Burr. Did you kill a fox?
That's enough out of you.
You did, didn't you? We'll take its pelt. 15 times the bash, plus whatever stacks with it. It's amazing. Oh, great. The water's cold. Let's... Oh, man. Yep, I did it. Of course I did it. Let's head up to the Imperials here. Can we get up here? They have a fire somewhere.
You pushing me makes me want to move even less.
Sorry. I'm gonna stand over here and see if I can warm up a little bit. Don't mind me. I just need to not be wet.
Nightshade is a sign of death.
There we go.
The
We're
plant
no longer
always
cold.
seems to be growing where the dead are nearby.
Let's get some food. So we're about to... Let's see, what do we have here? Rabbit soup. What's up, Mel? And Uncle Robert, Anna. Wow, you guys are all coming in. How's everyone doing? You're going to sleep now. You've been saying you're going to sleep for like 3 hours. Just stay up at this point. Serrano just used to attack. Now she protects. Yes, she does. Uncle Robert, good to see you, buddy. Is it working? There, it's working. You're very welcome, though. Anytime, anytime. How are we? Let's just... Are we warm? We're warm and dry? Well, it looks to be it. Alright. We're going back to Mizulft. Mizulft has... Probably don't need that on. We have to go back to the storeroom. For what again? Let's see here. Excavate the hidden chamber. Okay. And I doubt there's more Ethereum. If there was more Ethereum, though, I wouldn't say no. Okay. There we go. Enjoy your lurk, Mel. Get some rest. For those of you unfamiliar, Acid Rain there just came back to streaming here on Twitch after a little hiatus, and we were trying to get her affiliated. She definitely has the follows. She just needs the seat time. Yeah, we've taken everything. I don't need the axe. And I don't believe... I think the chests may respawn, but... Yeah, not enough time has passed. Alright, so... Let's check out the hidden chamber. Is it not in here? Hold on. Oh, it's out. Okay. That's weird. Cobwebs. Alright, can I get out? Well, I wasn't
That
following,
armor.
but now I am.
How do you even breathe in that?
Oh yeah, right to the marker. Yeah, right here with the excavate site. Yeah, the big legacy banner, Magus. Good job. There we go. I've dug for 12 hours and I've made a discovery. Okay. And a level up. Cinemina's journal from the Solft. Oh, we'll take it. Definitely going into health. 2 perks on this bad boy. Which I don't even know what to put it into. Speech, I mean, is the only other thing. And we're not at, what are we at? We're at 79. Yeah. So, I mean, Trade Prince is what, 90? So, I mean, bribery. I can't really think. Maybe one-handed, but I mean, Lockpicking's done. Alright, we don't need anything else. The only other thing I could possibly think of is maybe one-handed. I could take Thundering Blows. Deals double damage and costs no stamina, resetting the counter, and then maybe Aftershock. Sure, why not? I mean, it can't hurt me.
It's been... wow.
Okay. So let's take a look on the map here. Where else? Let's remove that. Do we need the Mark of Dibella here around the Atronach? We could go that way. And then we've got the Brood of Talos. We also need to go back to the museum, though. And then remember, there's two here. There's the Wisdom of Julianos, and we have to pay off the Merc of Zenithar. Return to Latoria, and we got to return to the museum. I think our airship is still in Riften, is it not? It is. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get this about as close as I can. Put it there.
Members of House Talbani can be quite competitive. Recall two young
And we're hungry and thirsty. We're also cold.
men fighting over position as mouth. They would try every dirty trick in the book to rid the other. Eventually, they both ended up dead, and the master had to choose someone else.
And there's the level 10 dragon. Really? I thought that would have hit. Oh, we get 2 dragons. This will be great. We'll get 2 dragon souls. Perfect. Can I frost breath them? I wonder if I could frost breath them from here. I cannot. Damn cultists. And a seeker. Jeez. You know, worst timing ever.
Can't go, you mammoth.
Worst timing ever.
Something.
Alright, come here, assholes. You're dead.
The rightful dragonborn consider.
What does he do?
Victory is yours.
Damn seekers. Alright. Come here, you bastard. You wanna land? Get wrecked. Those are mine. What's up, KS? Welcome in. What's up and back? Dang it, you need to sleep. I'm doing 3 or 4 Faller mods. So many combinations of interactions of Inigo, Kosh, Zelzaz, and Remiel too. Nice. Yeah, I love when they have the banter together like that. I normally don't take followers. However, we're gonna fight that guy too. And we're gonna try and fight him with the autocannon. That's a... It's not a glacial, is it? Is it an Aether Dragon, maybe? I'm glad we're getting these dragon fights in here. You guys have been asking for... Like, where are the rest of the dragons in your game? I think this is the second...
Hold on. Something's up.
Or you guys can get them.
This won't end well
Alright. Let's get this guy.
Missed.
Alright, these cultists are becoming a pain in the ass. I hear more wolves. Alright, you ready? Let's see if we can do this here. Come on. Let's go, big boy. Is that enough to attract his attention? I'm trying to guide him into this. Doesn't seem like it. Alright.
Can't it wait?
We just gotta get closer, that's all. Now remember, we've got the spell drinking potions. I've got 6 of these. These things are fantastic. Another 50% resist and absorb. So this guy's not gonna hit me. It's making sure my followers... Yeah. Wow, we haven't even been here yet. You guys stay over there. Watch the giant and the mammoths come to help this thing out. Alright, let's pop one. Where is it? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, it's a crystal. Alright, he's only level 30. He shouldn't be that bad.
Fighting a daughter of cold heart. Well, you've made a big...
Oh, he's all the way over there.
Give him hell.
It's like he knows. He knows he's screwed. He's just gonna go. He's like, screw that. I'm gonna come over here and attack a wolf.
You're digging your own grave.
Even the well has want nothing to do with me. Let's go, you bastard. See? Yeah, he doesn't do any damage to me. He tries. What you gonna do, huh? Dead. Mine. There's Berserk procking off. Have you tried Redcap? I have not, but I heard nothing but good things about Redcap. And he's going in my next tester. See? That's a downside of precision. I'm nailing the shit out of him and it's not.
Once again, you prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
Oh, there's another bear cub. Alright, we'll leave him alone. No need to... No need to fight the bear cub. Come on, Zell. This way.
Something's wrong here.
It's a bear cub. Leave it alone. Yeah, we've been to the top of the mountain. Alright. What are we looking for? We're looking for the market bell. I'm going the wrong way. It's over here. We were going the right way when we were by the dragon. Let's get everybody. Oh, is that the... He brings one of them things out. Oh, this. Watch out, little fox. You're not going to like this. Let's get the autocannon ready for this. You ready? See all these... He's dead. Look at my sneak going up. You'd be surprised, the autocannon can be used with sneak characters very well, and we have nothing in stealth at all. Alright, it's just not hitting. There we go. So let's just start it all over again.
Weapons up.
This is the way he was meant to be played.
Once again, you prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
Like I said, Draugr in my game are some of the hardest enemies to fight. They are the tankiest, they hit you hard. Especially the high level ones. I did see Deathlord and I saw Overlord. So, here they are. Guardian. What level is he? 60, so he's higher level than I am. What about this guy?
Yourself in good shape. You'd
An
be
Overlord.
awfully-
Yeah, he's got them all. Level 57, so he's higher level than I am. And there was what, 2 others? This is another Deathlord. He's got a hero battle axe. We need that. Okay. Let's not lose sight of what we're a little bit down here. Over here. Oh, this is by the Elder Queen. We could discover all the things up here. We might... No, we can't get another level. I was hoping. One could hope. There should be a sulfur pool up here, right? Yep, there it is. Excavation site. Oh, there's both. Looks like. Royal Heart, welcome in. I hope the stream and playthrough is going well. Yeah, we're having a good time so far. I am. Yep, there's a sulfur deposit. We have to... Orion said to see... There's a lady that lives out here. We have to see her as well. Something about excavating.
I should cook some steak. Just
Oh, that
right.
sounds good. I want
Slightly
steak.
charred, medium rare. Perhaps a garlic salt
Tragedy in black, huh?
with the rendered fat.
We're headed which way? This way? And the lover gives me a Dwarven Warhammer of Scorching, because of course it does. Yes, we have the Lover Stone. Never thought I'd be using that stone, but it works. It works for what I need to do. We're going inside, guys. Come on. Maybe we'll spend the night, spend the day in here. Where is Remiel?
Rocks and valleys.
Okay, Remiel is not with
crevices
me.
and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and
Did
fanatics
she
dwell.
leave
You
my
fit
service
right
because
in.
that's stupid?
I'm kidding.
She. Oh, there's Zelzaz. Downside to the autocannon: when you hit your followers, they get pissed. I have no idea where she is now. Serana's here. Zelzaz is here. I can't summon her. That's annoying. She was back over by the dragon fights. He's this way.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. You just got the
The
short end of the
roots
stick.
will be nourished.
Let's go find her. Where does she return to, though, is the question. If she leaves my service. Here, let's... Yeah, it's just Zelzaz and Serana. Shit. I swear, man. Freaking followers. Oh, I have a summon spell for her. Let's call her. Here she is.
Rip them open. Be careful. My friend here will tear you to pieces.
I have no time for your games.
Alright, come here, you.
Go, Scrap.
She's fighting in nothing.
Right.
Alright, so let's see what
See
happened
if
with
they
you,
had
my dear.
anything worthwhile. Hi.
Hi. Come on.
Right behind you.
Are you good now?
Zell seems rather dignified, doesn't he? Are
Thank
all
God for the
Marlin
summon
people like
spells.
that, do you think? Or is it from being a House Telvanni alchemist?
Sure.
When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced.
You
I can't
do
find
not have
anything
a cog.
in my bag.
I have 12 of your crossbow bolts, my dear. Alright, are you coming now?
Hopefully I can latch back onto my train of thought from
Yeah,
before.
we're heading back. Yeah, she will leave your service. Zelzaz too. If they get hit too many times. That autocannon just does a ton of damage. What's here? Really? I don't have time for that. Come on. Come on.
Hello?
We're going this way. We're getting far away from that. Okay. Where are we going? Over there? Just another excavation? Yeah. Just another sulfur deposit. Alright. We're going the right way. Ignore them. Catch up with me. We're going inside. Keep forgetting that I have her call spell. See how it looks by default. It is dark in here. Well, maybe not that dark. Alright, it's dark enough. What's up, Sond? Happy to see you again. Hello there. Where'd he go?
Hello there, friend. Have you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary?
Something like that.
Truly remarkable, isn't it?
Here we go. Amelie.
Wow, have you ever seen anything so amazing? Why aren't there more people here? Tours must be organized, paintings commissioned. As adventurers, it's our duty to show people this tree.
So bored.
That's Remy.
Adventurer, tell me something interesting. Give my brain something to chew on.
Give your brain something to chew on. Don't worry, we'll be going back to some Dwemer ruins, don't worry. Yeah, the tree is indeed magnificent. We must inform everyone of its splendor, sure.
Yes, dispatch the couriers.
Yep.
Have the Jarls
Let's get
make a
Vander on
decree.
it.
The only
To each
downside
and
to
every
traveling
citizen of this land,
that
I
miss
say,
my
open your
parents
eyes and
very
behold
much.
its beauty.
So you seem like someone who appreciates nature.
Oh yes, the water, the animals, the trees, all clay which Dibella molds into indelible art, and at the heart of every explorer is an admirer of that beauty.
Okay. Dibella beckons me to explore the mortal form. Okay. I thought all you Dibella worshippers were just harlots. Gotta love it. Must map and spread word of our findings. Sure, let's go with that.
That's the spirit, but don't just spread the word, shout it! Scream it from the pit of your stomach!
If I scream it, people usually
If
die.
I see an ear, I lend it my voice, so that it'll ring inside for all eternity.
I appreciate that, Royal Heart. Yeah, it's like I said, like when I do like character builds like this, like this guy was already in my head. I think when I was doing my Vakaju Salt play, my Argonian from Black Marsh, the vampire. Let's see here. Would you speak for Dibella in a trial of the 9 divines?
That sounds vital.
It does.
And Dibella has chosen me to be her champion?
That's
what
what
an
it seems
honor.
like. Yep.
I'll need to get my hair done and my armor polished. I need to look
As
my
I got
best.
older, I
Oh
tried
gods,
to avoid talking.
what if my best isn't good enough? What if there's someone else prettier? What do the others look like?
It's not a contest of beauty. Don't worry. The others are hideous, just like you. I love it. Some of the answers are great. Your beauty is natural. Yeah, we're not kissing her ass. You better look your best. There'll be throngs of spectators. No, yeah, it's not a beauty contest. It's not that what I'm talking about.
I'm a soldier of Dibella. Everything is about beauty. What will they say if I'm uglier than Mara?
Well, Argonians are the best race, Baska. And vampire? That's just natural fit. I always play vampire. Well, except for when I don't play vampires. Next character is a vampire, though, by the way. You're always welcome to fall, but right now, what I need is your blessing.
Okay, I accept on both counts. Just say the word and I'm right behind you.
Completed. Find the Mark of Dibella. That is all we are here for.
All right.
Thank you very much. Asta.
I'm not great at keeping up on current events. I just feel that other things are more important. Uncovering the secrets of Aetherius, for example.
These guys are in the way. Damn it, get up there. Come on. Up, 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 up. Minions. There we go. Okay. We may come back here later. And isn't there like a pumpkin head here or whatever this is? Yep. Butterfly tree. I knew there was something here. Something in a jar. Carry on. We'll let nature do nature. I think what we do from here is we actually just go up to Windhelm. We're probably closest to the city there. And we are a little tired. I saw something over there. Let's take this and look. As for interesting NPCs, I don't care about that. Yeah, there's the one, so we need to meet the Brood of Talos. Which is great. We can go north for that. That's fantastic. This north, the other north. Really? Just leave him alone. No reason to... Come on, you dummies. Let's go. Got another excavation site here? Yep. Uh-oh. I see him. Damn it, Remiel. She's always getting in the way, look at her. I have her set to be behind me.
Wait, I heard something.
See, she's down. God damn it.
Had to be a fucking spell, didn't it?
I'm on fire!
Still can't take me out.
Careful, OJ. You hit me.
Necromancer, I'll teach you a lesson.
Ah, yes. I'm sure your ancestors are real proud of you.
Ah, it's sapping my stamina. Bastard. I can't.
My poor ass went
Get out of here. Alright, Remiel, are you still... You okay?
What's on your mind, my friend?
Alright, you're good.
Now back to the adventures of Remy and her best friend.
Oh, wow. I actually got encumbered. Okay. What are we dropping? Staff of Ice Spike. Oh, we need this because it's a... God, I hate that. Oh, the big basket we picked up. Sure. Burn book. Crap. I'm sure we picked up a bunch of other stuff. That should be everything. Yep. Alright, don't pick anything else up.
You dropped something.
Don't worry about it.
Sure you don't need it?
Don't need it.
I know some people find it boring, but I don't like it.
Well, it sounds a bit like an orc mage. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bashka? What, an Argonian? Well, I mean, you could use like a different race for different things. send some of this stuff back to the museum. My guy's not a mage whatsoever. This guy here. Not one bit. We are not a mage. Huh, iron hunting knife. We need that. Staff of ice storms. Did I send 2 of them back? Ice spikes and ice storms, okay. These are things we can all just sell. Armor of the Crusader can also go back. Because it weighs. We got some Dwemer stuff. Early avian fossil, huh? Falmer figurine, yeah. Giant wasp. Oh, we already... We have a lot of stuff. Look at this. This is crazy. Send that back. We need to see all the stuff once we get there. Alright. Let's make another save here. Oh no, check this out. Alright, so here, if I take off his gear. Right. Because we're wearing heavy. And you look at his stats. I've only got 70 magicka. He's all health and stamina. This is it. It's all in there. He's one-handed, heavy armor, smithing, shield handling. We don't even use archery. Lock picking we'd use. None of the magic skills, and enchanting just naturally buffs up. Oh, and speechcraft. That's it. Yeah, he's not a mage. He's a dwarven scholar.
Hey, I came across these research notes on something called artificial.
And if you're wondering about the staff, that's a
earlier.
tonal architect staff. That's this Gartar Zir. So it warps space, does stagger, and does tonal damage.
When you have a moment, could you give it a
actually
read and
very
share
useful.
Your thoughts? I'd love to know what you make of it.
Artificial consciousness. Interesting. Ah, shit. Are there...
Teamwork right there.
Huh. A random goat. Is the arbor from the Ethereum quest mod? Yes. I can never remember the author's name. It begins with an L, but it's an add-on. Yeah, it's the power armor. So, like I said, he's only ever used Dwarven, aside from the beginning. This is the Ethereum, yeah, the Ethereum power. Funny side note, the other shade of color, the lighter one, like the almost silverish looking one, they have the exact same stats, but their armor rating is less. The values are the same, but they have less armor. I have no idea why that is. I thought they were supposed to be identical, but they're not. And let's, we'll get our other cloak while we're here. Very good warmth rating. Staves always seem, to me, for a way for non-magical characters to be able to use some sort of limited. Yeah, like he's not a magical character. However, like I said, I put some gameplay limitations on him. We cannot purchase spell tomes. Yes, he does know some, we started off with basic healing. Everything else here is either added in by startup or spells that we found. Now, if he's able to cast them, he can cast them with whatever limited magicka he has. But I cannot purchase them, right? The Phantasmal Chest, we wound up getting the Phantasmal Chest, so of course I can do that. We have no destruction at all. And then, obviously, Guiding Wisp we found. Disable Automaton. We could ask Remy to lockpick, we could have her pay attention. I started off with Candlelight too. They were the only two spells I had was Healing and Candlelight, but I stopped using it because Candlelight in my game is way too bright, which is why I had Zelzaz stop cast it, because it was just blinding. Even in the darkest places, like the light is just not, it's not right. But aside from that, powers. He uses powers. This is from his armor. He does get like a night vision from the helm, but because I'm running Predator Vision, I roleplay that the helm allows him to see thermal. So it's more of a tech thing. It's not a magic thing. Right? Friend of the Falmer. Ghostly snow elven remnants are summoned for a short time. While they're present, the wrath of the Falmer is subdued, and they will not attack unless provoked. Ooh! What gives me that? Let's put that on there. Oh, and Malorus's Codex is super useful, by the way. Just use it once a day. Do yourself a favor. In fact, I'm gonna... because we want extra Ethereum. It's just absolutely worth doing. Alright, we have to find the Brood of Talos while we're here. I think he's on the dock. Let's go check. If I remember right. Yeah, he's down here somewhere. Wow, we haven't even been to the docks yet. Scouts many marshes. There's Shavi. Stands and shallows. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to you boys in a second. This guy? Mr. Bucketman? I'm gonna steal it.
What are you doing that for?
I'm moving it.
Yes?
It's not you, is it? Why did I think it was you? Oh, he's up here. Puck? Oh, that's right, he's Argonian. I forgot about it.
Have you ever hated someone so much you just
I've only ever
wanted to
done this
bite
quest
out his
one other
eyes?
time in full. It was pretty cool.
That's when you know you hate a man. I mean, really, really hate him. You can punch someone in the throat. You can even make them wear your dagger like a hat.
To be honest, when I'm
Nothing is
done
wrong.
with Lexi's list, I'm never uninstalling it. It stays for... yeah, you say that now, but... once the updates come... So, what's the official stance, or not stance, status on Legacy 6, version 6? It was initially put to the 13th, then to the 20th, and now I think it's on hold indefinitely until things are updated. So for those of you that were waiting on Legacy 6, I say continue with like your setup or plays, because you're gonna need a new game start anyway. Usually it's just as simple as swapping in, making sure the patches all catch up, because the patches for the main file also have to, you know, do the thing. You can't just install it and go. So we may be waiting for who knows how long.
Pure as using your teeth.
This guy's interesting. It's a little too far. No. I feel the way about everyone. Prefer more. No, your teeth, huh? Yeah, I try that myself sometime. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good for the soul, trust me. Just thinking about it brings a smile to my face.
He looks good, doesn't he? So who is this man that you despise?
Gabriel. Just saying his name makes me want to take a pair of hot pliers and twist off his nose.
And why do you hate him?
He's a snitch. Told the guards about the bandits I used to run with before he hired me. But even after I served my time, he's had them toss me in the dungeon on some trumped up charge.
Interesting.
Now he's got the whole city thinking I'm some killer. And if you say something enough times, people start believing it's true. We used to be friends. I thought we were brothers. When he snitched to the god, we became something else.
You became... Yeah, right. Yeah, that seems rather unfortunate, eh?
I don't need apologies. You didn't do anything. He's the one that has to apologize. He's the one who should suffer.
Okay. So why would he do this to you?
He has a thing for one of the guards. She has a thing for me. But that ain't a good reason why. Because there ain't no good reason for what he's done.
Yo, Worm
what
God.
He's done, it's reason enough for what I'll do.
Sounds like an Argonian.
I'm going to nail his hand
Sounds
to the
central.
table and pin back his thumbs until they pop right off.
Nice.
I'll press my elbow against his throat. Get real close so you can smell the
That how the
stink of
Argonians
breath.
down there sound?
And then I'll chew off his eyes like
Good
a
to know.
couple of
Good to know.
hard-boiled eggs.
Let's see. Why are you stewing over it? Kill the man. Well, let's see here. I'd probably vomit if I had someone else's eye in my mouth. No, yeah, you never know. When you eat what you gotta eat, right? A love triangle. These never end well. You know, they never do. Must be a reason why you haven't acted. Clearly, you're just a spineless coward. Yeah. Yeah, these things never. Let's just keep going with it.
Wrong. It's a sodding hate triangle. A bunch of people who
A
want
hate
each other
triangle.
dead and can't do nothing but sit here and grind their teeth. So I picture it.
This guy's awesome. I
I
love
imagine
him.
reaching down into his throat, yanking out his innards, and strangling him with them.
Alright. So I tried installing a Wabajack last night, but I just decided to stop downloading, and I couldn't do anything. Yeah, so the thing with the Wabajack, Bashka, is sometimes, like, if it stops for whatever reason, you may have to manually download a mod, place it into your mods folder, and then just restart the download process again. Like 90% of the time that's what works, unless the mod updates or like a plugin or something, like it's because it can get corrupted too. But that's like the main thing I see everybody have issues with is downloading just stops for whatever reason. So the guards just take his accusations as truth?
As if the gods need a reason to beat down an Argonian.
Says Windhelm.
Of course, a little gold always helps grease the wheels. And Gabriel's fingers are covered in grease.
Okay. You obviously need more wealth. Scaled helmet of rejuvenate. Thank you, Loverstone. Terrific. Yeah, you mentioned you two were good friends?
Yeah. I left a bandit crew to work as his bodyguard. Saved his life more times than I can count. Now I can think about is his death.
Hey, Secrets, welcome back in. Wabajack currently having issues with O authorization, so when you download a mod list, you'll randomly be suspended for 10 minutes for essentially a oh wow. You just need to wait 10 minutes and relog into Nexus in the Wabajack app. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't used a Wabajack myself in years. I don't like it as a user. I like the concept of it. I like the fact that it's out there, but at the same time, like I keep mentioning this, it's got its detriments, man. Like for people just getting into modding, I do not recommend Wabajack at all, because while it's nice to do like a one-click install, you don't learn anything. And if you're trying to troubleshoot something, because we're all going to have issues with this game, you're not going to have any clue what the hell's going on. Does it have its place? Absolutely. It's one of the reasons why I'm eventually going to put my own setup on it. You know, but like when it's up there, it's up there. It's, you know, support it as much as one person can, but I'm not making special changes for anybody, asking for like, add this, add that, take this out. Nope, not doing it. It's up there. And again, it's going to come back to you'd be locked into what my vision of stuff is. So you either like it or you don't. I'd rather people like learn or take the time to learn and ask as many questions as you need to. and do it yourself. Trust me, it's a lot more rewarding when you build your own, even if it takes longer and you have to go at a slower pace. It is very rewarding, sense of self-satisfaction, and feeling that you accomplished something on your own by yourself. You probably had help along the way. Everybody with this game has help along the way. People that say they don't are fucking lying to your face. Everybody's had help along the way. There's absolutely no problem asking for it. But Secret, good to know. Happy to see you in here. Yeah, why not try blessing this person instead? Because I'm in need of your help.
Blessing?
Yes.
I mean, like a priest?
A brute priest. He'd probably like that. I mean, like a Forsworn witch, but a priest works too. No. Let's see here. Your actions will define you. You're every bit as a priest as anyone. No, that doesn't seem really right, does it? Let's go with this one. Yeah, whatever you are, Talos' spirit guides you. You are his vessel. I don't know, he may not like that, but I don't care.
Talos. Now I know you're crazy. Talos' spirit and a bloody lizard?
I know it sounds unlikely, but just humor me here.
Alright. I guess it couldn't hurt my reputation.
Yo, Amiga!
People seeing me as a priest of bloody Talos.
Yes, I did.
I have it.
How about this? This is the craziest thing. I did this live yesterday, right? So remember when I was physically missing a plugin for JK's Outskirts and Snazzy, SFCO, Snazzy Furniture Clutter Overhaul, right? I don't know how this happened. So when you go to install the patch hub for JK's Outskirts, it auto-selects if you have the mod installed, which means that when I ran my load order text through the Pelagius bot on Lexi's site, it said everything was fine, right? You have to make sure you do that in order to continue on to the next step. If you have something that's either missing, it tells you, or if you have something that's not supposed to belong with the plugin, it tells you. This mod has a plugin. So the bot told me that everything was fine, and with, I forget, like over like 1,600 plugins before the merges happen, there's a lot of shit that's in there that, you know, it's gotta tell you about. So I would have had to have manually unticked the box in the FOMod for this plugin not to appear. Which, why would I do that? It's part of the guide. I can't proceed to the next step without making sure that everything is right. So I don't know if the Pelagia bot is off. Maybe it's just a random hiccup. I have no idea. So anyway, what I wound up doing was I figured like, alright, well, the guide calls for version, I think it's 1.5.2, and Lexi had mentioned that she'd fixed a lot of like the nav issues with version 1.6, which I believe is the current version of Solitude's JK Solitude patch up. Right? So I downloaded that, and I just changed the name, and I added like version 1.6 at the end, just so I could have both together, right? Because you never want to overwrite if you're troubleshooting. You always want to change the name slightly so you know like what's what. So as I'm going to activate it, I'm thinking to myself, well, let me just try and reinstall version 1.5.2, and I'll check it against the guide. I did this live on stream, right? And I'm looking and I'm like, okay, so it took everything, but then when I hit replace, it replaced the same one, but the JK Outskirt SFCO patch appeared at the bottom of my plugins tab, unticked, and I'm like, so I've been playing this entire time without a plugin. But the bot never told me that. So I activated it and I placed it where it needs to go, and bam, no boat. Everything was back to normal. Great. Yesterday, while I was playing, the boat was back again. Now, I haven't touched my load order at all, right? Haven't touched it, haven't done any like modding. I've only been streaming. That's literally, I've just been playing the game. The boat was back. And I'm like, didn't we fix this the other day? Why the hell is the boat back? And it's by Yolf, JOLF, the guy with the tiny little boat who hauls you from, I think, CFTO. I'm like, okay, we fixed this. Why the hell is it back? So when I went to look, that particular patch was supposed to be in the snazzy merge. So I had to redo the snazzy merge. I did that live because the merges don't take very long to, unhide them, fix them, go back in, whatever. Merges are pretty easy once you know what you're doing. So we fixed that, and then when I went to load the game, it said you're missing a plugin. Well, yes, I'm missing a plugin because it's part of the merge. So I said, fuck it. I'll just make sure we clean it with Falrum tools, which I did, and here we are. And it's fine now. Apparently, I don't know how the bot missed it, but it did. Because I'm super OCD about when I'm doing the guide. Like it's like verbatim until I decide that I want to go off guide, and that's always before I start the play. Just the weirdest thing. Mama Bear, welcome in. And Ian, good to see you. JK's mods in a nutshell, but they are. Except for JK Skyrim. So hear me out on this. I feel like that mod needs to be gone back over and updated. I know it really hasn't been touched in years. I feel like it could be optimized a little bit better, considering that they do a pretty good job with the interior stuff. Some of the interior ones, I mean, there's just way too many draw calls and clutter about, to my liking anyway. But yeah, like JK Skyrim, because it handles a lot of stuff, And the only other one that's really up to its level, and in some ways I feel is better, is Dawn of Skyrim. I feel like Dawn of Skyrim's better. Just my take. Personal opinion. But I don't use either one of them. I like to make my own cities. I always have. I used them in the beginning when I started modding on PC, but I remember them from when I was having them on console, and it's like, they look great but have too many issues with other mods. And one of them is Immersive Citizens, and I will not sacrifice Immersive Citizens for JKs. Sorry, won't do it. IC is by far, does way more than just... I'd rather have the NPCs feel more alive and do more things than look at a pretty city that I can build myself. Right? That I can make look better than JK's, which I've done on my own setup. Like, it's all put together... nothing custom, all stuff from Nexus. It's all stuff that anybody can get. Easily attainable. Some of the patches I've had to make, they're custom. They're not on Nexus. They're my own works. But not for everything. And it's mostly just like deleting a tree that's here. That's it. So. But anybody could do that. That's simple stuff. We need this guy's blessing. There we go. Thanks, Puck. Alright. Was there anything we needed to do in the city? I don't think so. We're not traveling to Solstheim yet. We're going to take the carriage. What time is it? 5 in the PM. Let's go inside. Where's the rest of them? There they are. Alright. I need rest. I'll likely get some food. I switched from Immersive Citizens to just AI Overhaul a while ago. See, I never liked AI Overhaul, Anna. It doesn't do as much. I feel like you could leave the NPCs to their own devices or run Immersive Citizens, which does do a lot. AI Overhaul, it seemed like it faded out pretty quickly. And there are more patches for Immersive Citizens than people know about. Everybody thinks it's a trouble mod. It's really not.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
It does clash with certain city mods, but
Barkeep,
I mean,
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Elda.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Not gonna say anything disparaging about me being here as an orc.
I don't exactly mind.
How about a refill?
Of course.
Battlefields make
And
collecting
some
otherwise
food?
hard to
Of
fetch
course.
ingredients a breeze.
And a room.
They're even kind
Sure
enough to make
thing.
great big
It's
holes
yours
in the
for a
bodies
day.
for easier retrieval.
Alright, we've been here before.
You never know what you'll find laying around in the
I've already asked.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, yeah.
And don't break nothing.
I'll try not to.
Oh, I don't believe those rumors, my friend. That's what's in there. Why don't you go in there?
We're gonna sleep for a good old, I don't know, 13 hours. Maybe not even. Close enough. We should have some food. Let's see, what are we getting for breakfast here? Not the raw stuff, huh? Some seared slaughterfish. Should be good. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about having options. You get to pick whatever you like. I tend to like Immersive Citizens more. I've always used it. I tend to work around some of the things that it does because it does so much. There's other. I mean, I think there's other options besides AI Overhaul. They're just the two most popular, as far as I know. We got a nice early morning here. Almost, yeah, 6 a.m. Maybe we'll get some nice view if it's not snowing, or the snows don't come. And some people like switch it up. They go from one to the other. I've done that before too. I've gone from AI Overhaul to IC, back to AI, back to IC. I settled on Immersive Citizens a couple years ago because I'm so used to the mod, even from like my console days.
So, Renia, you seem comfortable with me being a vampire.
Wow. Yep. Why wouldn't I be?
Usually people are more, well, guarded around me.
Oh, well, they're definitely missing out. I have to say, traveling with you has made me fill up my notebooks very quickly.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
She takes notes of everything surrounding.
You know, the notes I'm always taking. Studying you has been quite an interesting task.
You've been studying me? I'm wondering if I should be offended.
Why would you be offended? You're helping me learn so much. It's really wonderful being around a vampire consistently.
Well, that's not the worst reaction I've gotten, at least.
So...
And yes, her hood is her original hood.
That means I can keep
I have it
taking
set
notes
that
about
way.
you?
I suppose it's not doing any harm.
She actually switches
Sure,
hoods for
if it
me
makes you
during the
happy.
game.
Okay,
She'll put on her
great.
other hood as well. It's when we're out in the daylight and we travel, she wears her original hood. Don't ask why, it's a personal thing with me. I like it that way. But she will put her Lustsport hood on. Yeah, look at this. See? Let me get the... Taking a screenshot of there? Maybe. Why not? Nice and early. Back to get our airship. Yeah? Devavase is here. I'm trying to think of where else we needed to go. How many more blessings do we have? I think Falkreath, right? So Julianos is up in Solitude, yeah? And so is Zenithar. So we've got 2 up there, but we've also got Latoria, and we finally need to go back to the museum. I mean, we've been putting this off for 2 days now.
Need a ride?
After we got all of our stuff back, we have to talk to Avram as well. Have you seen a Moth Priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars,
I think we asked
right?
him this, didn't we?
Old man with a gray robe.
Yeah, you've seen him?
Might be that I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
It's here. How about this?
Oh, yes. I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
Oh, we did this with Bjorlum. Okay, well, we're hiring your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're taking me to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Nope, right to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Good man.
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Yeah, I'm not anti-AI either. Like I said, that's the nice thing about having options. Is that, you know, if you for whatever reason can't use one, you can use another one. And of course they're gonna function differently.
Riften smells weird.
Argonians also have a
There's
variety
the smell
in
from the
terms of
market,
appearance,
the
and
sweetness from the
Hard Flesh
meadery,
Patru, who are small
but also
and
the
look like
stench of
toads.
sewage
And
water. And
Darpa, who
unwashed
have wings.
beggars.
Both of these are.
It's nice to see the airship when I come in here. Look at that. How cool is that, huh? Got our own airship.
Trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge
What's up,
in
Snow?
moments, or grow back that
Looking to stay
missing
alive?
limb with my
Why take
genuine
You feel bad, eh?
Star
It's like
Blood
we own
elixir.
the only airship in the entire game. Placing it right in the middle of the market so the beggars get all jealous.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Alright. Off we go to Solitude. It's going to take 4 hours to do this. We may be a little chilly by the time we get there. Flying clear across the map. The Dev Evasive, so it's built in with Legacy, I believe, but you can get it without. I mean, there's from another mod. Because Legacy incorporates a lot of other mods within it. And I'm blanking on the name. There's a couple different variations of things like that. Latoria. Is she back is the question. She should be, right? Yeah. She should be here. I didn't send them all out. I thought I sent them out to excavate again, but I didn't. There's Ariana. Okay. There she is.
Good day, friend.
Latoria.
Latoria greets you.
Do you discover anything interesting?
Yes, quite interesting, in fact. Latoria pieced together a treasure map of some kind from drawings and text.
Also from Moonpath, yeah.
Perhaps you will have some luck finding where it leads, no?
No, built in as in like the... So if you go to like Legacy's page, it tells you all the other individual mods that are built into Legacy of the Dragonborn. Right? From things like model replacers for the weapons and armor, to quest mods, to like just a bunch of... It's got a full list of like other stuff. So if you were to add those other mods and Legacy, you're sort of like doubling up. AKA one's redundant. So, like, Moonpath is its own thing. Moonpath isn't incorporated into Legacy. But there's a patch to have both work together. For obvious reasons. Okay. So finally, everything should be put back to normal here. We could talk to Orion. We can find out what's what. We could check our donations. There we go. Wow, 2,500 from this one. Shit. Alright, we don't have a lot of we're gonna have a lot of displays.
I have finished tending to my brother's burial. I thank you for allowing me that.
Grabbed me out of nowhere. I didn't have a torch.
I am ready to discuss my punishment.
I thought I told you, yeah. We weren't gonna punish him.
Of course, I may have been blind in this situation, but I do
Airship
have a code of
Devavesa
honor.
SSE is one. There you go. Thank you,
I
Major
am
Rowan.
ready to face whatever punishment you deem necessary.
My friend,
I should cook some
might
steak.
I have a word with you first?
Just right. Slight char. Medium rare.
Medium rare.
Perhaps a garlic
Orient.
My friend,
sauce with the red.
might I have a word with you first?
Sure. What do you need?
What would be your intended punishment for Avram's oversight?
Oh, I already told him. Yeah, I'm gonna fire him. No, yeah, I'm not holding any of this against him. It was his brother's doing.
I think that is most sensible. Avram feels horrible about the whole ordeal.
Right.
And even though his brother is a thief...
His brother's more than he's dead. He's a bit dead.
Oh, you are forgiving my part in all this?
I told you I would. I mean, it was annoying, yeah, forgive and forget. But it wasn't your fault.
Oh, thank you so much. I swear I will be redoubling
He's a
my
good guard,
efforts
too.
to
He's good in a
securing
fight.
the museum. Thank you again for your understanding.
And
I found something amongst
I like it.
Jalal's
He's voiced
personal
really well. I
effects
like his
tucked away in
his
Egglewood's
voice actor.
nest, which I would like you to have. It was a sword of our father, Hagram. With Jalal dead,
This goes up in the
passes to
safe
me,
house.
and I would like you to have it.
Too bad we don't use one-handed. That's kind of you. I will display it proudly.
It is the least I can do for you in repayment.
What's
for
up,
your
Ray? Welcome
forgiveness.
in.
A true repayment will be
Is
to
this a
ensure
mod for a
it
new
never
story?
happens again.
Well, this is Legacy, the Dragonborn. Current version up on Nexus.
Ah, casual wear. Feeling a bit more free now, are we?
She was talking about my casual wear. This is my casual wear. Oh, and yeah, we've got, what is that, Otar the Mad back there? Did I forget about him? Yeah. So Otar, because we can make him into a belt-fastened, non-armored belt-wearing mask. Another 30% to Fire, Frost, and Shock. And I love the secondary effect. Cast an elemental explosion from the magical element last struck by within 15 feet. It's really powerful. This is quite OP. You might not think so, but let's just say you're playing like a non-mage, and we're not specking into alteration. We don't have magic resist, and we're terrible at enchanting. Like I did take the base perk because orcs already suffer, thanks to Imperius. But my resistances are so high on this character, plus our absorb from the armor he's wearing. This is just like icing on the cake. Okay, we're gonna go display. What's it called? Hagram's Light. Sword of Avram and Jalal's father, gift from Avram. Normally I would use this. The sword looks pretty freaking sweet. I don't know what it is about this. I mean, I just like it. But all right, time to do the thing. All right, we're ready for the cucumbers. Oh boy.
I don't miss my life, but little compares to the excitement.
Oh, the casual about that. I mean, this isn't my armor. This is 0 AR. This is mage robes. If you're just popping in, you didn't see my armor. Here we go. There's my armor. The ethereal power suit. And of course, the cloak is also Dwemer. So while I'm here, I take it upon myself to wear that. And sometimes I don't even need the robe because I like the way that these look. Alright. Cucumbered.
Aaron and I have very different specialties, but having members with different areas of knowledge seems important in a
So
guild.
let's see what else we need. Alvaro's tool replica? Sure.
Masterful. That's a work of art right there.
I'm trying to think of what else goes in there. We're gonna keep Cavazine's Fang on us. Let's make a replica for that. And of course, one for range shelter. Ooh, we can make Zelzaz's preserved
Nerd
toast
would
sleeve.
taste so absolutely vile.
Okay. Let's drop another save. Alright, boys and girls. Time to do the thing. With all the thing. Alright. Blade of Woe. I want to smith these up because I gained a level. All the expensive stuff we're going to smith up upstairs. Like the Dagger of Discipline. This is just going to help my smithing. Same with Dawnbreaker. We're going to come back and do this. Probably should have did that first. But some of these can go in here. The fishing rod. So I don't have to use my legendary rod. Because my rod is rather legendary. That's got its spot upstairs. An iron bolt. The replica can go in. We'll smith that up. We'll definitely smith that up. Can't do anything with that. We're gonna smith that up. That can go in. Ice spikes. Ice storms. Sword of the Crusader, we're definitely going to smith up. The Woodsman's Friend can go in. Okay. Same with this. We'll just find stuff that... Yeah, like the Crusader stuff. Oh, that's right, yeah, I found 3 of the blades. Let's see. Dawnguard boots, gauntlets. Heavy, sleeveless. Replica. That's gonna get smithed. And it's probably gonna lock on me. Because we're such a high level. Same with the shield. 1 shrouded amulet. We could sell all the shrouded stuff. Signet Ring of Ceramia, we could finally put in there. We have all the Crusader stuff, right? There we go. Beautiful. Any food? Carp. Some of these we'll plant. We could throw the juvenile mud crab because we gave one to Viria, I think her name is. And the books. Some of these we did not read. Because of course they are quest items. The Dwarven Hall, yes, the fishing map of Hafingar, the Rift, Fool's Ebony, yep. We need these. Line and Lure's quest item. What else here? Notes on I still think Notes on Dim Hollow Crypt should have a spot in there. Physicalities of werewolves. Okay, what else? Short history of Morrowind. We haven't read the Book of Circles 2 yet. I'm going to. Night Mother's Truth. Have not read that. Okay. And then let me just type in this. We'll get all the replicas at once. And that way I can take this out. Beautiful. One of them. Have that. Butterfly tree. Beautiful. Tons of cards. The gold piece. We should have done something with the cards when we were in Windhelm. I forget about it every time. But is what it is. Fairy 3, 7, the Falmer figurine. What else? Giant wasp. Have it. That can go in. Hammered pot. Hematite. We need that later. Jade 3. Juvenile bird. Moth in a jar. That one. The shrew fossil. Yep. We have a lot of ruined books for Latoria. Look at that. And the souls. I still say the souls should have a place somewhere. Maybe they'll add this in version 6. I'd like to see that. They are pretty cool to see. All the really tough Nordic guardians, like Sarek, Torsten. Who's the biggest one in the game? The guy that's in Ironbind Barrow. I can never remember his name. Gathric, I think. Right? Is his name Gathric? I think. Okay. Let's drop them all off. That shouldn't take too long. I can go into God mode. 772
there aren't
collector.
any notable galleries in High Rock. More than one in Rothgar.
Can we make anything?
But that's more Orsinium than Breton.
Ooh, Falmer Totemic Sconce. That's the only thing. Oh, there's level 45. Epic. What do we take? An excavation? Nope. Academia, maybe? How about Falmer? Let's take Salvager. Okay. Time to go upstairs. I'll only make a save after that because that was a lot.
Before our next expedition, I'm just going to work on scrap a bit, okay?
Zell's items look good. I forgot I can make those, right? We need chitin. We need to go over to Solstheim. And what's his name? Sword goes up here. Hagrim's Light. Oh, because I can't have it in my hand. Wow, the staggers are real. How much do we earn? That's the scripting. That's the museum sorting its shit out. 2,700, huh? Alright, a lot of this stuff we could just sell and get rid of. Do you see that? Look at that. The more you place in here, the heavier the load. Alright. We want to do smithing first. So let's see. We'll just get rid of some stuff we don't need. We'll get rid of stuff we don't need after we do our smithing. Right? So we're gonna, let's see, what do we weigh now? Yeah, we're just taking everything. What do we weigh now? My menus won't even open. Yeah, about 7,000.
I really can't imagine what Kyra likes so much about Nordic runes.
That's crazy. Alright. What are we making here? Not my cannon. I don't think we need any more Dwarven. Do we need Corundum? Oh, sure. Alright, we got some orichalcum. These are extras that can't go in the museum. So the hatchet. We got a bunch of malachite, sure. A bunch of moonstone. Silver. Okay. Not bad. first things first. We could use a soul here. I'm just curious to see what's the most expensive thing. Let's go by value. Armor of the Crusader. Almost a smithing level. Alright, we hard locked at 125. I hate when it does that. No, 133. Okay. I think now we're locked. Yeah, alright, we're locked. So I'm curious. I don't think I have any smithing.
I swear, no diet seems to only consist of bread and meat. That's all I ever see people eating here.
Nothing wrong with bread and meat. So it would be pointless to even smith these up at this point. Fair enough. Gonna lurk for a bit? Yeah. Enjoy, Uncle Robber. So you have over 800 items, and it lags in the museum and safe house. Yeah, just like for me in here, the museum is usually fine. It's the safe house that has issues. Mainly because I mean, look what I store here. Ready? $15 calcinium. Right? 27 dynamo cores. We actually do need these for her. Oops, not the cowhide. The dormant dwemer. Yeah, these things weigh 10 a pop. Dragon bones. Yeah. 364 dwarven metal ingots, because I'm nuts. The gears, the gyro. I think she could use the scrap to make better stuff. Look at that, ebony. Those go downstairs. I forgot to put them back. Look at all the gold we have. Keep the books on us because we're going to give them to Latoria. Okay. And we got, so I found white wolf pelts and black wolf pelts. I've never seen them before. They're not the standard, and I'm not really sure what they're from, but I thought they were pretty cool. Like there's bear pelts here, and then black wolf pelts. Not regular ones, just, it's interesting. Oops, get out of there. Alright, those are the ice wolf pelts. We have no leather. Must have used them all. Yeah, white wolf pelts. Okay. So now we can drop another save. I can sell off the rest of this stuff, and then we'll drop everything else into the museum. Like these ancient Falmer arrows, because since we're not an archer, we don't need them. Blade of Woe, obviously, keep that. Don't need those. Need them. These are extra. This is also stuff that the Lover Stone has given me. I just want to make sure I'm not selling anything that I absolutely need. Nope, seems fine. Cool. Kinnereth we do not need. Ancient Fulmer Shield, although it's legendary and we already have one, we don't need it. Get out of here. I forgot I have to save those. I'm not even taking like the jewelry. These are extras. Keep it, have Norag. Micrel Shield is named. That's fine. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're keeping them. Gone, 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 gone. Already have it. Shrouded stuff. I'm never going to use it. Doesn't have a place in the museum, I don't think. Although I should put it on a stand, shouldn't I? Maybe we will. All the weak stuff. Can go up to the bug musk. That's usually how I can tell. We've already got copies of these. Copies of this. That's a quest. Forgot to put the sconce in there. See that? Oh, and ivory. See that? You always miss something. Always. Keeping them. Okay, we're still a little heavy. That's okay. Remy, let's, because this is where the rest of the weight
I'm always
happened.
happy to talk with my best friend.
Good. I have a request.
Oh, what's that?
Are you able to make any more of those special crossbow bolts of yours?
Naturally. I need some dwarven scrap metal, though.
I
and
have some.
I might have accidentally used all mine in an experiment.
Don't worry.
Don't ask.
I
Do
won't
you
ask.
have any?
Yeah, bulk order, Remy, 10.
Perfect. And are these for you or for me?
They are for you.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much.
Okay. So she's good. She gets another 100 bolts. I could finally toss this stuff in here. So it's the literal scrap metal. Okay. Perfect. And, any other gems? Flawless stuff, yeah? Beautiful. Cool. We can GTFO. Alright, Serrano, we're going back downstairs. Let's see here. Why do I have arrows equipped? Now we can throw all the Crusader stuff and everything else back into the museum. Properly Blade of Woe, Dagger of Discipline, Dawnbreaker. We have one. Rock Shatter can go, Shadow Rend, Shard Slayer, Sword of the Crusader. Beautiful. Armor of the Crusader. Hands of the Atronach. Yes. Forgot to get Micrel's shield. God damn it. Get that out. That weighs 12. Alright. Shield. Is that everything? That can't be everything. Yeah, this stuff all has to get out of here. Yeah, display those. 784. Not bad. And then all my fragments and things like that. What do we have here? Okay. Guardian of the Divine. As it's now loading again. Crazy. So let me see. I'm gonna store these in here again. I forgot to put ivory in there too, didn't I? I know technically they don't go here, but that's where I'm putting them. We'll keep these, I'll deal with the shrouded stuff later. Alright. And then Micrel's shield. Put on my power stuff. That's Olaf's shield. There we go. Alright. And then I think we have a couple other things that we could just get rid of and sell. I have 2 more that can go into the museum. Keeping those. That can go. Oh, we could put away all of our... I don't know how I forgot about that. What do you call it? Alchemy ingredients. Give her the firewood. Alright, we should be well underweight. Cool. And then, of course, all the ruin books go to Latoria. Okay. All that's inventory management. I typically try not to do that, but like, there's other stuff that I wanted to get done today too, so yeah, that's gonna be empty. Alright, so what do we have? We've got ivory, right? We need the coral claw. This totemic sconce can go. Ivory can go. I think that's everything. Let's just look. If I missed it, I missed it. Alright, we're at 570. Yes, I'd like to put that in.
This dome is quite beautiful. I haven't seen much.
We already have Ice Blade of the Monarch. Does he have any other... Oh, he does. No, Orion's Notes on the Bloodworm Helm. I think we have this. We absolutely should. Yeah, we do. Alright, we could hang up the paintings. Because I've got 5 of those bad boys. Whoa. That's freaking out.
How old do you suppose Orion is?
I guess I have more than I thought. Alright. Good enough. Is he looking for me? He is not. Okay. Stutters galore. We make any more donations? No, we have not. Alright, let's get out of here. Every time I come in here, when I do this, when I get up around this number, it likes to. Look at that script delay. We can give Latoria all these. I don't know if she takes 20 at a time. Other than that, we'll use our the freaking chest. Latoria. Hi.
How can this one help?
I have a ton of ruin books for you.
Excellent.
Oh good, she took them all.
You have found.
65, she took 100 of them.
It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and
You, my dear, can take your time.
I know. I'll give you a good polish.
Alright, and
Latoria greets you. What do you want?
you go out and excavate.
Of course, Guildmaster.
Alright, you too.
Sure. What can I help you with?
Excavate.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
Good man. Alright. So you can see all the replicas and everything that we have. A couple of Santamina's journals. What are we missing here? Marion's spyglass, I have that on me. We don't have Schneider's sextant. Lucas' pickaxe, I think that's in the Vale. Picky's beacon, DLC locked, right? Aside from that, everything else, look at that. Sans torch, Kriana's quill. Marion's spyglass, which I have on me. I don't know why I wasn't able to make a replica. What's up there? Mi'kmaw's spade. So we're getting stuff done. There's our charter. Kamal's map, right? The guild armor, which we actually bought from
Oh, you're here.
Ariana.
I have some exciting news.
Scourge.
A benefactor to the museum was impressed with the exhibits here.
Very
and
nice.
Donated a relic from their personal
And I'm gonna
collection.
stand up and grab
You
some
can
more coffee,
decide if
guys.
you
Give
want
me
to
1 second
use it
here.
or place it right on display.
Actually, give me a couple seconds. We need to talk to him. Hopefully he didn't run away on me. Damn it, I can't see my PC. Ah, it looks like he ran away on me. Orion.
Just remember to put in that special order.
Yeah, that's the end of my coffee. Alright, beautiful. So I hope everybody enjoyed their weekend. And you're having a great start to the beginning of your week. It was a long weekend for us here in the States for Memorial Day on Monday. So for obviously everybody that celebrates, I hope you did so with people you love.
Your home is beautiful,
or relaxing.
adventurer.
I relaxed and spent it with my family, so I'm happy about that. What is our weight down to? Under 500? Alright, we're good. Let's tell the rest of them to go out and excavate, because I don't want to just tell...
One day I'll learn illusion magic.
I can often find myself in trouble reading a good book. I'm always so dreadfully eager to know how they end. It's hard not to skip a few pages.
All right then.
Alright then. Are we missing somebody else? Ariana. Let's see, what are you selling? You're not talking to me.
Sure you have everything you need? I've got some things you'll never find anywhere else.
Yeah, he did. Oh, you're talking about Orion leaving. Got it, Merlin. Thank you. I did, but it was too short. I did enjoy relaxing too. Yeah, it felt shorter than it was, right? We get these extended weekends and they just seem to fly by. I don't know why that is. Scourge, I wanted to see this. Ooh! Causes additional damage to Daedra and banishes. Oh, we're just going to put that on display. Do I have anything else I want to get rid of to her? Likely. I'm even thinking of just getting rid of the poisons too. I mean, we'll keep the healing stuff, right? But, like, she gives me these. But I can't use these, and I can't use them. I don't want to use them on anybody else, so this is a good way for me to make some money. Like, that's actually pretty good. Paralysis, I guess we'll keep. Quality of block, that's not bad. Feather, 30, I mean, an extra 30 could come in handy for 300 seconds, not bad. These are pointless. We'll sell them one by one. These are actually pretty good. Spell drinking are great. Imperception, we get these from him too. Invisibility, and you move more quietly. Water walking, I have one. Grand Restoration is fantastic. It's 200 to everything and 100% regen for 60 seconds for everything. We do not need blood, although I could probably give this to Serana. I don't need that. 60 seconds speed buff is no joke. Let's get rid of some of these Cure Disease as well. We'll keep 2. And we'll keep 2 Cure Poisons, because you never know. I am pretty resistant. We can't be paralyzed anyway. I'll keep 1. We don't need Night Eye. These are useful. These are useful. Don't use that. Don't... have a tip. Okay. Do you have any other... We bought that off you. How do you have another one when I bought that off you? You weirdo.
Are you sure you have everything you need?
I'm pretty sure I have everything. Okay. Needs, we're good. Let's head outside first. This Tuesday is definitely feeling like a Monday at work. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It always throws me off. Alright, so we gotta pay off the Merc of Zenithar, and I want to find the Wisdom of Julianos. That is up in the temple. So let's get Whirlwind Sprint on. Let's get out of the museum area here. Starting to feel a little
My mother has always had a knack for charming
odd.
information.
Let's drop a
about
save.
people. It's a skill I am forever envious of.
Is that Cade? Yep. And Mila, or whatever her name is. Little kid. Small child. It was all the damn yard work that ate my time. For me, it was the... Like I said, I bought another car, and it was working on that. So I did the shocks and the struts in the front.
My finger while trying to adjust straps
I just did the sway bar end links in the front. 4 brand new tires on it. I'll likely do an oil change at some point this week just to see where it's at. Like, I checked the oil. It looked pretty good. Of course, you can never tell unless you do it yourself.
Remind us of our
What was I coming in here for?
place when we forget.
I'm not. Castle Dower, right? Castle Dower. And at some point I got a detailed
sure you don't
interior.
need me to take some of that weight?
Oh, I'm sorry, not Castle Dower, the Thalmor headquarters. Don't shoot, boys. Coming through. Yeah, of all things, the Thalmor headquarters. Yep. In we go. I have to make an appointment to get it aligned, though. I just flat don't have the tools here for that. Okay. That's interesting. Where,
There's an East Empire Company warehouse back home in Wayrest, too.
Ah. Upright harp. Wow, weighs 20. Sinweaver? I just take this? I'm gonna. Okay. Everything else is stealing. Death of a Wanderer? Stealing that. He's downstairs somewhere. Oh, he's really downstairs. Orendel. What you doing?
Do you have business with the Dominion?
Possibly. You, Dominion, you wear odd clothes for a Thalmor.
You are most perceptive. I have styled my appearance in the fashion befitting the citizens of this kingdom.
I usually just clean out the headquarters when I go in here.
With diplomacy.
I do too, Mama Bear.
For the opposition
although with heavy armor, it makes it a little more difficult. Yeah, they have some good stuff here. Also, if I play like a high elf and I'm running alt start, it is very difficult for me not to do the Thalmor faction start at the embassy, because there is so much good stuff in there. For potions, for food, books if you're collecting them early on. I mean, you just get loaded up with gear. And you start pretty close to a major city. Obviously, Solitude's right down the side of the mountain. Dragonbridge as well, if you were going that way. Excuse me. It's really difficult to, like, because I tend to roleplay, like, if I am a high elf, it's usually a member of the faction. However, I'm being, like, kicked out for X reason. Or maybe I start off as a member of their faction and I decide to leave it. I usually don't stay a member of the Thalmor faction. In like roleplay and headcanon stuff. Because the Dominion sucks and the Thalmor suck. I need to find time to troubleshoot a vac leak on my truck sometime soon. Code tripping annoying. Yes. I have one for an oxygen sensor. But my exhaust is new. Honest, thank God. I'll get to it at some point. It's just a matter of, like, you know, I don't want it like nickeling and diming me here and there. It runs fine. Like, that's the main thing. Is like I had to put. So the 4 tires came with it. All the parts that I mentioned already came with the car. It's the owner just didn't want to put them on. So it's got no rust, like no body issues, no nothing. It's an automatic. I don't like it, but it's you know, for what it is, I got a really good deal on it, and I'm gonna use it for the wintertime, so my little ST can stay in the garage. This ST doesn't even see rain, let alone the snow, and I don't think that close to 500 horsepower and front drive would be all that great in the snow anyway, even with snow tires, and it's too low. Like it doesn't sit on the ground, but it's low. It's set up for track use. So mine runs fine too. Mine is sounding like, yeah, since the mid pipe's rusted from the exhaust. Yep. My tip, like the tip that's on here, I guess they either had it welded on, but it's the only part that's got rust on it. This thing is so quiet when you start it up, but if you looked at the back, it's got like a turn down. How like the old muscle cars have like the nice, but they're nice in like chrome, whereas this one's rusty. So I was tempted just to cut it right off and put a new one on. I was looking at some of the turn downs. I'm like, no, I got to measure it first, and then if I have to bend the pipe, I don't feel like doing that. So we'll just leave it as it is, because I don't care about the car. I'll probably flip it next year and make like $3 grand on it. So of course I'm doing all the work, so. Monkey Smash, welcome in. Front wheel drive are actually pretty good in this though. Yeah, this one doesn't have a limited slip in it though. So I've got it's a 13 Focus ST. I'm looking at a limited slip for it. That's next month. So it pulls to the right. It's just got a shitload of torque. Like it eats RSs and everything else all day long. Too much power. But it's set up for track. It's set up for a track day. It's 28 pounds of boost like at 3100 RPMs. And I still cruise and get like 34 miles per gallon on the highway at 80 miles an hour. So the gearing on it is perfect. I want to go straight pipes, but my 24-year-old car is still not emissions exempt. Ah, so you have to live in an emissionless county like I do. All they do is they just look underneath it like, oh, he's got a cat? Ah, you're good to go. You pay the $30 for your inspection. That's all you need. Alright.
Always travel with a preserved
The Dords don't
leaf
want
of my
reverence.
history from Thorn.
Yes. No, they don't want
Reminds me of
reverence.
my
We just
family
want the
back
right
home.
to worship Talos. We're not a
I'd like
Nord.
to
We're an
think it
orc.
keeps me
Just because we are willing to value one's cultural heritage does not mean
You
we
know,
will
oh, the
break acts of
SVTs were
heresy.
sweet.
To conflate clothing
I
with
love them. I had
committing blasphemy
an
against our creators is a slippery slope indeed.
It wasn't an 03. Was it an 03? It wasn't an SVT. But I had the 6-speed manual from an SVT. But the motor was like bone. It was like bone stock. Like we didn't even have an exhaust on this thing, but we had it lowered. We had stickier tires. Wheels. They were performance wheels, but they weren't SVT. But they were from Ford. They were from a division. They weren't Saline wheels, and now I'm trying to remember who they were from. I ordered them from Ford at the time. And all the bushings and everything like that. It could handle like a dream, and it was nice and quiet. Sleeper. It was a sleeper car. Those things are so nice. Are you getting ready to do your stream, Bayo? I know like in 45 minutes it's going to be 3. You're doing your last preps? No emissions for you either? Nice. Not here in Maryland. They're as bad as... Oh, jeez. Well. No, we want to talk to you. See, they get me talking about cars and I get out of Skyrim. Who are you?
I am Arundel, a Thalmor Justicia.
In about 45? Alright. Because I'm popping over there when you go live. So when I see 3 p.m. on my clock, I'll be calling to here. Because we've already done 3 hours. So, and I did 2 streams yesterday. I don't want to go much longer than that. For those that are unaware, Bayofish should be linked on my About page. If he's not, give me 1 second here. Because I don't think I have any moderators in here. I'm going to link his YouTube channel. Or did you change it, Bea? Because you're not popping up. Channels. Hold on, let me go under my subs. There you are. Oh, because it's under Bea. Got it. Alright, you did change it. Guys. This is his YouTube channel. I'm going there at 3 p.m., so in about 45 minutes, that's where I'm going to be. I'm going to pin this, by the way. We'll manually leave it here till the end. Awesome. Thank you, Bayo. Oh, you're very welcome, dude. So Bayofish made the Vander Courier mod that is in Lexi's guide here. Obviously, Vander is a creation of Couch Warrior, and it is voiced by Couch Warrior as well. Just got back into Skyrim modding, and I believe this is his first stream in... It's been a couple years, right? Like, at least 2, possibly 3. Well, 2.5. I want to say December of like 21 was the last time I remember you streaming. He built Shadling's Lair, if you're familiar with Couch Warrior's Ascendance series. The one that takes place in where Shriekwin Bastion is. It's where Shadling winds up living. Everything in there is custom. Some of the interior parts are freaking fantastic. If you haven't done, if you haven't seen it, go over to Couch Warrior's YouTube channel. His link is on my About page. Go to his Ascendance playlist, and just watch it. Just watch the whole thing. When you see the lair that the Shadowling lives in, Bayofish created that. It's freaking fantastic. I really wish that was on Nexus, but I'm not gonna poke him too much about that one. That one's pretty special. Oh yeah, it was a lot more than just that. I'm just like, for me, those were the two that stuck out the most. I know there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that you did. A lot of it never got shown, mainly because Couch Warrior stopped the series. We didn't get to see it live like we would have had the series continued. And the Shadowling's other realm. Yep. There's a lot there. I could probably go on and talk for days about it. We still talk about it. I mean, it's been years later, and Stu has moved on to creating music, and yep. That's a very one-sided conversation I have with myself. I thought they already had an embassy for that.
The embassy's role is to entertain the Jarls and collect information. My role is of a more military.
You just recently watched it again. Oh yeah, go do your thing, buddy. Well, I'll be over there.
And ensure they align with the interests of the Thalmor.
I sometimes say things and
Okay.
people become offended.
Listen, I need the blessing of one who embodies Julianos. Is that you?
I'm sorry.
Ah, flattery. A tool of both the unctuous and the earnest. The question is, which are you? Or, to put it more simply, what do you really want? If it is a blessing you desire, then you are in the wrong building. Such divinations are performed by priests at the altar.
Interesting. So your wisdom is laudable, and Julianos recognizes you as his true priest. We could say that, although I feel like maybe he would kind of think we were BSing him a little bit, maybe. We could do this the easy way or the hard way. Which is it going to be? No, we're not going to say that. I'll find someone who actually embodies the spirit. No. Let's just say, oh yeah, the priests are dedicated, but I seek those who carry the divine spirit.
I see. It is without question that I possess an intellect far superior to any mere mortal of the
Yeah, we'll
cloth.
butter him up a little bit.
If all you require is my blessing, then I see no harm in doing so. Nevertheless, I would be remiss if I did not request something in return.
Okay. What would you want from me then?
I would like to be escorted to the Thalmor embassy. Surely in your company the ruffians outside will not make trouble.
Oh, yeah. Them ruffians. Alright, let's go.
Excellent. Let us depart immediately.
That was the plan.
How may I be of service? As you were.
Okay. We need to go back upstairs. Serana, don't bite him. We need him. I need his blessing. F5. Alright. The Merc is inside the Winking Skeever, I think. I'm gonna have to pay him off. Ooh, that is pretty. Look at that. Loss EMB for the fucking win.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
There's the puppy.
I have a complicated relationship with the East Empire Company. Some of them have been quite honest and a pleasure to deal with. Others have been complete scoundrels. They're a good source for foreign goods in Morrowind, though.
Coin or two for a veteran?
Yep.
It's not
All
much to ask.
I will say before we go in here too, because JK's Winking Skeever is a little iffy on the lighting. It's gonna either crash on me or it's not. Just one of them two. Especially after doing stuff in the museum.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
All right.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Ah! Oh, this is this guy here, Askel. Oh, he took my chair, you jerk. Vaughn.
Hey, brother, you look thirsty. Tell you what,
Nice
you give me
tattoo.
1,000 gold pieces and I'll buy you a drink.
Yeah, that sounds like a horrible deal.
Well, that's because you didn't let me finish. You get more than a drink. You get a tough son of a bitch like me by your side.
I highly doubt it. Yeah, why should I choose you over Belrand? Everybody loves Belrand.
The choice is as clear as the reasons, brother. Belrand likes to say, you can go for a swordsman or a spellcaster, but why not have both? He likes to say that a lot. Why not have both? I'll tell you why.
This guy's drunk.
It's like you're out for a meal, you get the choice of pie or fish. Belrand is like a pie made out of fish. Why not have both? That's why.
A fish pie sounds incredibly delicious. I'll go hire Belrand then. This is awesome. So you're saying he does neither well, huh? So I should hire an idiot who does nothing well instead?
Scrap, why would you say something
Exactly.
so hurtful?
Specializing is the key. The question is, what's yours? Fish pie sounds incredibly delicious now. What are we going to say to him? Let's go with the bottom option here.
Just the basics. Sword and shield. No fancy knight training. What I know, they don't teach you in any tourney. Of course, if one day the bandits all trade
never
their
know, she
blades
gets
for
hungry
jousting
once in a while.
spears, then by all means, find yourself a knight. Otherwise, you're better off paying me.
Huh. Tell me about yourself.
It's pretty simple. In this world, you got people who want other people dead. They pay me to kill them.
That's right to the fucking point, isn't it? I actually need to hire you for a specific job.
Yeah? It might cost you extra, depending on how dangerous it is. Hell, make it dangerous enough and it might cost you less, but it'll still cost.
So let's see. I wonder if we tell him, does it make a difference? You'll be the champion of Zenithar and carry the banner of the Divines.
I have no idea what you just said, but it sounds expensive. 1,500 gold ought to do it.
Wait, that says 12. No, we give him 1,500. I have the money. It's not like I don't have money. Not accept him more, though.
You got yourself a deal. And don't worry, you're getting the better end of it. And I believe I owe you a drink.
Alright, 1,500 lost. Mogo's mead attained. Zell's over here hacking away. There's Belrand. Yo, you're wearing some interesting stuff,
by blade
buddy.
or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
I mean, he looks good doing it.
All you need to do is pay my fee.
It's been a good week, my boy.
He's got
Loud
elven
customers
boots,
mean good cheer, and good cheer means
iron
full
gauntlets,
till.
and the boss
You know, I had to
Mercurus.
retire and leave you to run the skeever, son.
Oh my god.
You just spend your time here bossing me around and yelling for more drinks. You're practically retired already.
Oh, the fathers.
Why not let me run skeever?
Do you smell that?
Let's get out of here. We made a save. That's crazy. Yo, Duff. Would northern roads go high or low on the left side? You're going to need to look at the assets. So when you're looking at the left side pane, Duff, you're going to want to make sure that any assets that possibly overwrite northern roads that you want them to go lower. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. It's the right side that you're really going to need to pay attention to. Those patches and add-ons for northern roads, you're going to want them as low as possible, with the exception of flat maps, because the flat maps have to be dead last if you use them. But on your left pane, yeah, it's going to be like assets. That's it. And it's still going to be in a particular order. So you're going to start with northern roads itself. You're probably going to get El Sopa's dirt add-on because it just looks better. So that's going to go lower. If you get the parallax occlusion, you're going to want that. That's going to go underneath the two of them. And then you've got like the bridge fixes, because those road add-ons and bridge fixes are fucking ugly. You're going to want the fix for that, which I think is just a mesh change. That has to go lower. So yeah. and so on and so forth. It depends on how much you're adding. If you just had Northern Roads and that's all you want, then you've only got one mod and it's really not going to matter. But anything else that would cover those same roads that MO2 is flagging for you, just look at the little lightning bolt if it shows you. If you've got nothing there and you've got one mod, you're good to go. The right pane's where people have all the issues. Is it going to be an issue if I run, if during running Bethany, they leave autosaves on? I have very little trust for remembering to save. Are you talking about the guide, Bashka? Because they have you turn it off. It's technically part of on guide support, so I think you'd be off guide. I don't know if Lexi's still here to comment on that. To me, that would put me in off guide territory. Because autosaves aren't used, they will bloat your save up. Like I've got well over, I think, what, 1,100 saves on this, and I think my max file size is like 15.6 megabytes. So just save often. Oh, there's Lexi. There you go. The question right above, Lexi, if leaving the autosaves on when running Bethany Pie, that Bashka's asking right above you, so if Bashka left that on, that would put them in off-guide territory. Because I know the guide says to like we're not using autosaves whatsoever.
No, you can afford a septim or two.
All right, we have to bring this guy over to. Let's get our helmet on here. And when we bring the high elf over to the embassy, we A, discover the embassy, and B, get Julianos' blessing. That is gorgeous. Look at the sky. I love this time. Look at this. Yeah, 8:30. Stars are just coming out. Sorry, I'm a sucker for stuff like this. Like, you may not think the sky looks all that great, but then I love it. I think that looks fantastic. You got the aurora going on. Stars are over there. It's still cloudy towards the reach. Like, we're going southwest-ish. I'm a sucker for stuff like that. Really fantasy looking. None of that, like, realistic crap. I could walk outside and look at realistic crap if I wanted. Give me fantasy all day with this game. We gotta make sure there's no ruffians about. Which means I scout on ahead. Now where the hell is he? I better not do that. Yeah, he has to catch up. It's the first right up here. Yep, this takes you up to the embassy. And we'll stick with Frost Breath.
This is a city. Do you smell that ocean water? That baking bread? The sewer water below our feet? Like being back home.
Yes, because autosaves have issues. If you look at Stag's save system overhaul 3, is that my phone? Do I have a smudge on there? Yeah. That's going to be added in the next one, right? Or wait, is it added in this one? Can I just not remember? Am I not braining right?
In Black Marsh, one can
Not
use
braining
rootworms as a sort of underground express. They swallow you whole and then burrow through the mud faster than you could walk.
You know what's funny?
Foot.
Keeping the torch or keeping the shield up, I walk a little faster, which I think is pretty cool. I'm just making sure there's no hidden wolves or anything. This guy can die pretty easy, from what I remember. I know I've got followers and everything like that, but. And no, we're not a werewolf. We're not a vampire lord. Yes, that is predator vision. It's thermal imaging from a freaking power suit. That's exactly what it is. That's what we're going with. Okay. I think he's safe. You alright, buddy? Alright, we're here at the embassy. Ah. I should kill them. Are you good now?
How may I be of service?
Do I really have to...
Very well. We have arrived. A pleasant surprise, all things considered. Now to fulfill my part of the bargain.
That's right, you're...
I give you the blessing of Julianos.
Thank you. Let me just get my...
May his wisdom guide you on your quest. As for myself, I have an urgent meeting with Elenwen I must attend.
I'm sure you do.
Will someone please come to the gate? Do not let my appearance dissuade you. I am a Thalmor Justicia. Hello?
That's not me.
Anyone?
Knock, knock.
You're so handsome, aren't
I
you,
love your
Scrap?
style.
Look at how
You're looking good
shiny
today.
you are, my
If you see any
handsome
signs of
boy.
Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me.
Yeah, I had to kill these guys on the spot. They've been sending execution orders with their justiciars after me for God knows how long. Oh, this is pretty too with the snow. Look at that. Can we see our airship from here? I don't think we can. Oh, maybe. I see the. Let me see. What direction is that? I think that's the Shrine of Azura. Hold on. Let's go 15. Yeah, it is. That's awesome. Alright. So how many blessings do we have? So, we need Akatosh, which is where? Falkreath. That's a problem. And who else do we need? The Tear of Kinnereth. From also Falkreath. Okay. We could take the airship, I think. There we go. Let's get Sans Protection out. Let me drop another save here. How many saves do I have? Just out of curiosity, just so I could show everybody. Oh, 1130 for all intents and purposes, right? Sulfreed had over like 3,700 on hers. Granted, she was level 93. And my max file size on her play, I think, was 32 megabytes per save. Can I do this? That's the easy way down.
Oh man, we are getting.
And then you just bring
so
your
many
followers.
Fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
Oh, he's still tweaking it.
You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
What about immersive equipment displays? Dickin, 213. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. What do you mean, Duff? What about an IED?
From the castle, you used to just be able to see.
That's like a
Solitude
random.
over
It's
the
like a random
mountains.
statement.
It's exactly what I imagined.
Mr. Wiggles had 2,200 saves.
Solitude. Home
That's
of
a
the
good amount.
nobliest nodes that.
That's a good amount. What did Merrick? Merrick. Oh, geez, Merrick was like the end of 2021 into 22. He was level 67.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making
Wait.
people nervous.
I think it was like, it was in the 2000s. I don't think it was any more or any less than that, Lexi. It was around there. Somewhere around there. Yeah, he had a good amount, though. he was a play. So that series or that setup that you had back then, right? I was off guide first of all, just to kind of preface it. I was pretty off guide with that because I had Undeath in there. I had added in Winter Sun. At the time, I think it was the current Minerva install to add it in. And there was a few other things that I think I was maybe 150 to 200 extra mods either added or tweaked or some way. Not one single issue. The only issue I had with that was over on Solstheim. I tried to lock because he was like a thief. He was he was a vampire, but he was an Imperial thief. And I tried to lockpick my way into Severin Manor before the Served Cold quest, and it just kept crashing on me. Once I took the quest officially from Adril, could go in and out of Severin Manor at will all day before we owned it, and not a problem. So I think it had something to do with trying to get in there before that, but like the rest of the entire series... Over, like I said, I archived that on YouTube. Not a single issue with that. Still probably my favorite setup. Don't know why. Just like it was just so buttery smooth. Like I streamed every single episode. I had so much fun with that character. You're organizing. Oh, you're left. IED really shouldn't have any. Anything to do. It's the only mod that does what it does, Duff. The only other thing you would want is like if you have like an IED preset, because they exist on Nexus. Like if you like somebody else's setup, and they put it up there, then that would obviously go below the main file. Other than that, it's the only mod that does what it does. Just get its prerequisites, and even that they could be out of order. It does not matter. It's like race menu. You could put race menu literally anywhere in your left pane. It's the only mod that does what it does. Load order does not matter on the left side for stuff like that. It is nice to have it organized, like have it with, you know, you could theoretically put it with your skeleton stuff, right? Or your body stuff if you really wanted to. I could see you know, putting it with at the top of like your animations or with like things like body slide and nemesis and, you know, other like utilities. But yeah, it's the only mod that does what it does. I broke the Deathbrand quest because Bash opened the chest instead of lock. Oh, because you bashed it open instead of lockpicking it. Really? Shit, I'm gonna have to remember that. I've been bashing everything. Well, I've got Alexi's key now too, so yeah, it won't happen again.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
I don't exactly mind traversing a war-torn country.
Look at the snow here. This is nice.
Make collecting otherwise hard-to-fetch ingredients a breeze. They're even kind enough to leave great big holes in the bodies for easier retrieval.
Merciful citizens, all going back to their homes. We are going to the Devavesa.
I never pull my punches.
Get out of here. Oh, there's more.
Are you alright?
I was at least expecting to bleed a little.
Shit. I saw the. You know what gives that away? Lexi, I wanna kind of show this to you real quick. So if I have the HUD up, see a matter of time in the upper right, that pops up and stays up, and that alerts you of combat. So for the people that don't like to play with HUD stuff, even if you have it selected off, it still shows up. That's how you know you're in combat. I love a matter of... Oh, crap.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Shit. Oh, it's a freaking... Oh, jeez.
This was too easy. Are you okay?
What the hell?
I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Alright, we're getting bamboozled with... freaking vampires here.
I do not enjoy crowds. The noise, the lack of personal
There was a master
space.
over here too.
I can't
Make sure he's dead. Take his dust. That's expensive. Leave him naked. Hey, you know what?
Put that down.
Hey, wait a minute. I killed him. I saved your life. Hey, let's put him in the graveyard. Oh, they took out a guard too. Look at that. There. We'll let it seem as if you know. Jeez. Sorry, wasn't ready for that. That kind of came out of nowhere.
No, I can't let you out. You'll scare the townsfolk.
Thankfully, we're very magic resistant. Actually, I want to make sure I didn't get. Yeah, we're almost magic 100% magic resistant. All right, Devavesa, we're taking you to Falkreath. How are my needs? Hungry, thirst. Ah, that's fine. I should have just went around the back of the building. Why didn't I go around the back of the building? But yeah, that's what tells you that you're getting into combat. It's sort of like a cheat, like a giveaway. It pops up immediately when something attacks you. You could be whoa. You could be looking around, and they may attack you first, but you'll know you're in combat. So, oh, what a beautiful night! Check this out. You got the marshes. Area towards the that's one of my favorite shots. Looking over towards that's like Dragon Bridge over there, all the way down there with the lights, with the snow coming. Wow, it looks really nice here.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Uh-oh. Looks like Remiel's got some competition. Take us to Falkreath. We haven't been to Falkreath with the Devavesa yet. I wonder how the townsfolk there are going to handle a giant airship all up in their space. And it's been doing this. It says we discovered. I guess it's like the location, like you're discovering where to park it. So if I've been to a new place, it just gives me 10 XP. I'm very cold. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, next time we get into a fight, here, I'll leave it off. Where are we, in the graveyard? Oh, that's just cool looking. Check that out. Yeah, we're back by the graveyard. How awesome is that? Alright, so who are we looking for here? It's outside of here, isn't there? The Blessing of Akatosh is there. Kinnereth's Tier is here, so Galadriel's camp, and then this is up in the mountains. Alright, we have to go to Galadriel's. No, I don't want to go that way. She is... which way are you? She's to the north... west?
Here, puppy. Here, boy. Come, dog. What? I've never had a dog before. I don't know how to call for one.
What the hell? I don't think I've ever heard her say that. See, it's little things like that with the Serrano mod that I love. I think it's this way, right? Yeah, alright, we're going the right way. I'm happy like the mod got finally fully voiced and you know, things got sorted out, etc, etc. Oh, we're only 8 on the exhaustion? That's not bad. We could also hold the torch up and run
You're
as if we
so frizzy today.
have a
I
shield.
hate when it's like this. It sticks to my face. It's just so annoying.
Alright. Galadriel, I think she's... we gotta get up a little higher. Can I use my thermal? Would that be better? I think that's better. Right. That easier on you guys? Seems easier for me. Oh, I see Big Bear. Right where we're going. A cave bear. And a whole pack of wolves that are gonna get fucked up. Sorry, dear. You're in the crossfire. Are they still fighting? See how it's still up there? A matter of time is still up? It tells me that there's somebody somewhere that wants me dead. Serrana dialogue, yeah. Just tune back in. Yeah, it was Serrana dialogue.
I couldn't do it, Yorick. She was right there in front of me. I begged Ifri to give me courage, and still it wasn't enough. God's forgive.
She's voiced really well too. She's cool. I like her.
Even if it had to be done. I don't care what she's become. It's not fair to ask a child to slay her own mother. What are you doing here?
Who were you talking to?
Yorick. It's the name I've given this Nord carving.
Yorick.
It helps sometimes, having someone there, even if he isn't real.
You hear the bear. What happened to with your mother?
I was supposed to slay her. The hunters, they said she was killing their own.
You could talk to me. Tell me what happened.
It was easy for me to track the blood. There was so
like,
much
she's really well done.
And the forest was so angry. I could hear the insects beat their wings like 1,000 tiny drums.
I would absolutely take her on as a follower if I was playing like that.
I saw something. It was bigger than any creature I'd ever seen. I managed to wound it, but when it came time for the killing blow,
while we're doing that, let's get some squash and onion stew in us.
Somehow I knew it was still her. So I ran. When I returned, the hunters stormed off into the woods to finish the job. I don't know what they expected of me. I couldn't hurt her. How could anyone?
Then why did you agree to it?
I had to. She was my responsibility.
Yeah, see, the damn blood splatter.
The hunters, the gods, they gave me a chance to make things right, and I failed them. Do you think she's dead?
I'd say there's still hope. Let me see what I can find out. Where exactly is this barrow?
The roadside ruins. That's where I dropped my bow. If you find it, I'd like it back. But if you forgive me, I pray you don't
hear the
find
wolves.
anything
Do you hear them?
else.
Lathrill's bow, huh? Okay. Which is... Oh, that's pointing to her. Mind if I take your squash stew? Let's see, roadside ruin should be... Yeah, right there. Right in front of my face. It's a bad idea, buddy.
Hello?
I don't think I'm ever going to get used to all this snowing.
That's a Spriggan.
Something's wrong here.
Not very impressive.
No, they're not, are they? Take the iron ingot. Return the bow to Galathril. We can do this. We have the ability. Good job, Scrap. I don't know what you did, but good job. And all that. Alright, she's right up here, so let's get up there quick. Really? More of them? They're around. See the...
That's enough out of you.
I was gonna say, thanks, you guys have free reign to just bash them in. Okay.
My bow! You found it! And my mother?
It's not letting me. No trace of her. Well, unless you count the blood and the gore. She must have fled. Yeah. Yeah, one of the hunters wasn't consumed. Let's go with that one.
Do you think she's safe? Listen to me.
Is it wrong to give somebody
so
hope when you're not sure?
If you forgive me.
I don't think so. You mentioned the bow is important to you.
When my mother lived in Valenwood, she came across an old tree that made for the perfect home, if not for a single wayward limb. A travelling outsider offered to cut it down, and from the wood he fashioned a bow. Together they would later form a village. It wasn't the best wood, and it isn't much of a bow, but for Mother, it was a piece of home. For me, this bow is a piece of her. I thank you for returning it. If there's anything you need, I will do my best to help.
Let's see. So I need your assistance in a trial of the gods.
Helps me to sort out complex then this ideas. Truly must be fate for you to bring me this bow. My own voice makes it easier, I will do as you ask. Does.
I simply require Kinneret's blessing.
Alright. As a city elf, this feels a bit odd, but I give you her blessing. And mine.
She is such a cool character. I dare say better than most custom followers.
Maybe I'll return to Solitude at some point, but not just yet.
Do you get many travelers in these parts?
None that bothered to stop. Although, there was that Nord from Riften who spent the night.
Interesting. Yeah, that's exactly. I know. I may know of this man. What was his name?
Good question. It sounded sort of like Hagraven, but that couldn't be it. That would be an awful thing to name a child.
Did this Nord have any good stories to tell?
He did. But I'm warning you, you won't like how I tell it.
Interesting. You would probably just put it... I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you.
She warns us.
The tale I remember best was about his adventure in the Reach. One night it was
You were just talking to Chris Takahashi.
And he was frightened. Then,
nice.
When he felt all was lost, a voice shouted out,
yeah, I like a lot of the NPCs from here.
No. Wait. That part comes later?
This mod has been through
I really messed it up,
a bunch of updates and changes and things like that, and I think like for the current version, you know, it just makes the world feel more populous. And honestly, like I forget when it was officially made. It's an old LE mod, right? The first itineration was on Legendary Skyrim, right? They're made better than a lot of these custom followers that have been popping up on Nexus for Special Edition.
If I'm quiet for a while, that's probably why.
Just goes to show like the quality of like what's involved in it versus like the stuff that's being put out now. And now I don't know what to choose. I've heard worse.
Somehow I doubt that. But thanks.
Thank you, Loverstone. Did this door have any? Oh no, come on. Back out of there.
My mother's spirit is in this bow.
Alright, fine. We've only got one more, and it's old OG. That's right. F to the 5. I'm trying to think of how to proceed here, guys. We're right at the 4-hour mark.
Damn snow.
Bayofish is going live in about 5 minutes over on his YouTube. Hey, Yuki. I keep seeing mixed reviews on interesting NPCs. Like most of the NPCs have boring long... Yeah, well, here's the thing though, like, right? Do you speed through the game, or do you, like, talk to people you come across? Like, you're obviously not going to literally talk to every NPC you come across, unless that's what the character would do. Just like some characters would bypass absolutely everybody, right? So if you're playing a character that is sort of like a loner, stays to themselves, sort of a recluse, wants to be left alone, they're probably not going to interact with more people than they'd have to. So the mod may or may not be for you. However, simply adding it in gives you that option. You can choose not to talk to any of these people, right? While still having them populate the game world. Some of them, I mean, most of them are just really well written. Like her, she's a fantastic example. Everybody just automatically assumes like Rumarin, Among the Hist, 2 of my favorites too, right? And Rumarin's got his Solstein commentary add-on. You know, if you want to keep him around, I just find that he gets weak towards higher levels. So it'd be nice to, you know, buff him up a little bit to the point where he's getting like 1 or 2 shot. And you could probably say the same for most of them. But a lot of them were really well thought through. So, let's look in the journal. We've only need the Blessing of Akatosh. Can I make this here? Which is up in the mountain. Is that the drag? That's the dragon, isn't it? It's Blood of the Throne. Wow, yeah, that's Ancestor Lair. We're actually kind of far away from that. Let's see. Do I need to sleep? 6 in the morning. No, we don't, really.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Would it, though?
I wonder what my sister would think of my adventures. We've killed so many things. Do you...
No undead popping out of these? I guess not. Nor does it have... I guess it does have a burial. Spriggans!
Weapons up. I sense it.
Be careful. My friend here will tear you to pieces.
It's not very impressive.
Well, I certainly won't argue with that.
Yeah, it's one of those mods, Yuki, where I could place it in or keep it out. I'd rather have it in, even if I'm not using it or I'm not even interacting with it. But I can understand like why some people may or may not want it.
Oh, it's on. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Huh, bound cloak. And there is Ori's pod. I have yet to take Ori on as a follower. Maybe one of these days. She's an interesting one.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit
No, why? Am I cucumbered again?
overloaded there.
No, we're fine. We're good. Are we good? We're good. Guess we'll keep that up here. Do a whole TM thing here. Okay. So, let's do this, guys. Let me, let's quit out of the game. I made a save here. So, I know I've got Bayo's link. I'm gonna pop back in. I'm gonna see when he goes live. I don't know if he's still hanging out here. If you're curious, this is his this is his channel, right? This is from 2 years ago. He actually had a different channel, and then something happened to it where YouTube deleted. I don't know if it was because of like copyrighted music, but he's obviously got, there's Couchware, EJ. If you're looking for storytellers, Panicked Monk. This is Haggis right here, William McNee. All good storytellers right here. You could ignore this guy here. He doesn't tell stories. Wind should be here. There she is. Yeah, everybody but this guy in the green. Ignore him. Couch Warrior was likely the inspiration for a lot of us to even get into like doing whatever it is that we do here. And I feel like, if I'm being completely honest, the Panicked Monk has been around for about the same amount of time. Tells a fantastic story. Also uploads to YouTube. Has been doing a lot more recently. And EJ has sort of picked up the torch that Couch Warrior left for anybody. I'm actually surprised to see Karna surpassed EJ in terms of subs with his content, considering he does this once a week. EJ uploads every Wednesday here to YouTube. In case you were curious, Grifters is the current playlist right here. EJ's done all the music. Dawnbreakers is the first series, 114 videos. If you have the time, like I said, I love to plug people I feel deserve it, my friends. If it's something I enjoy, I like to try to give as much exposure as possible. If you're looking at some of the custom stuff that Bayo's done, if you go to Couch Warriors and you go to his Ascendance playlist, these are the scenes. You want the Lurkon Saga, so you want this one here. Let me just mute it in case he's got music. Threads of Aetherius. A lot of this is very cinematic. He's likely one of the best to have ever done this. I know most of you are already familiar. This was the last series that he did, and all the work that went into this really shows. The music, stuff like this. This is stuff that I scratch my head at because I've never done it. I would be no good at doing stuff like this. I'm getting goosebumps just like from the nostalgia of this. That's Marl right there from his Ashes series. Shadeling prior to that. All these characters were brought in from different stories. There's Robard Graves. Robard was a favorite of mine. And he voiced them all. Multiple characters in the similar scene. There's Twist. We saw Ida Stag before. He was the Nord with the helmet. He was an Atmoran. Twist was an Orc Thief. There's Vander from the Rune Runner series. That's Stax, who I believe I don't want to spoil it. There's Shadeling. I remember that particular picture. I think I still have that saved in one of my folders somewhere. Anyway, I wanted just to kind of show that a little bit. But it's in the Ascendant series, so he should be going live anytime soon. Let me see here. He is live right now, guys. All right, so I'm going to be ending it. Let me just come in here. I'll be back. Let's see, what's today? Tuesday. I believe I'm going to take tomorrow off. The 2 days, the 2 streams yesterday, and then we got 4 hours today. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I got some work that I need to do on the one car, and I'll be back Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, and I'll pick a day on the weekend, and I'll figure it out. So. And I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to be over there in Bayo's stream right now. I'm going to head right over there. So, like I said, I have it linked up here. If you guys feel like popping over, it would be nice to see you. It's going to be starting in a couple minutes. So just if you want to hang out with me and anybody else, that would be cool. Mage Merlin, Monkey, you're very welcome, guys. I got nothing else. No raid, obviously. So I'm going to hit end stream. Ian, you're very welcome. Other than that, I hope to see y'all soon. Take care. Peace.